Somehow me and another Bitty Bud both have the red shell sticker, and I love it. I never use this character or sticker. Where are we going? Toad's Factory. First race of the day. Hello, everyone. We had a couple people show up. As soon as I opened the streaming page, I didn't even start streaming, and they were like, what's going on? Why does it say stream offline? Well, that's because I haven't started it yet. Oh, you don't have to do that to stop the draft. You can just press B. Still not used to that. Okay, 19. Should probably get a dodge item here. It's my very first race of the day as well, so I'm not at my peak yet. Working my way up. It's bye. I feel like I see that player a lot. Oh, nice. I had no dodge item anyway. Don't have to worry about that. Make sure I get this. Almost at 20 coins. I think this is good enough to go with. The golden is like, it's way better when you know you're not getting shot. Oh no. No, you still got me? That's crazy. Alright, we're at the front. This is nice. I don't know if there's been a blue shell. First race of the day kind of vibes. Haven't really looked. Uh-oh. There's no... Oh! Makes sense why they know the lines. It's input. Hello. Do not. That's not what I meant. I also kind of didn't want them to mess up, because now could get blue shell, could get green shell. There it is. I think this path is turning green, so we're good. Oh, even if I had a mushroom, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have gotten stolen immediately. Oh, nice, nice. And save one. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had to save that. I was not making it to the finish line in time. Nice 5th place to start the day. My volume is a little more quiet than usual. My game volume or my voice? What is occurring? Which one? Turn the mic up? Oh, I might have touched the settings by accident. Give me one moment. Oh! Oh! This is the normal amount, I believe. Hello, everyone! The stream has officially started now. Yeah, it's annoying with the mic that I have. In addition to the microphone, I'm required to have this other device that can control the volume and all that. And I recently, actually 2 days ago, I believe, I swapped out my monitor for a different one. I finally upgraded my monitor. It's bigger now, which means I can't see red shell warnings if I'm too close to the screen. And I must have touched that device that affects the volume, because it dropped like 10 decibels, which is a lot. So, the last time I did this, I forgot what setting it was supposed to be on. Luckily, I've since memorized what setting I have it on, so last time I had to test it. And I think one of the times was on stream, and I didn't know how to fix it. So I was just testing and listening to the volume. Ash says, I literally made a me after you called Short Girl. Wow. When will we get Short Boy as well? We already have Short Dog. This is... Oh, yeah, you can't bag this one. This is the one with the massive shortcut. I'm trying to walk through this layout in my head. Okay, so there's a shortcut you can take here, but it was a lot more viable back when you can get Triple Mushroom Star. Let's see. Who knows the shortcut? One person. That's crazy. But I didn't get an item or a start boost, so running this would not be a good idea. Because I'd have to go all the way up to the front and then pull an item from there. The shortcut saves several seconds, so I'd just be probably in like second because only one other person took it. Boosted the baby Mario so he couldn't bag. I'm gonna try and get a dodge item just because shock there would be devastating. Can you throw this away? Nice. Oh, they're really good at picking it up and not lagging. Oh, I suck. All right, we have a dodge item. It doesn't matter that I didn't get the second one. Yeah, like these two people are not using items. They could definitely have the shock. We'll go here. But it's also unlikely at this point. They definitely don't have it by this point. Can I get something good here? Got triple mushrooms. I didn't have to do all that. I could have just used an extra mushroom, but for practice. That's crazy. That's a horn, not a red shell. That's a car. Oh! Oh! I'm invincible! That was really scary. I got lucky there. I'm so not used to lightweights. Like, the visual... I'm so used to heavyweights for Knockout Tour, and the visual of me on the rail, it just doesn't look quite right, and I can't remember where to trick. Alright, here's the blue shell. I was considering throwing this all away to use the horn so that my mushrooms can't get stolen the moment I get blue shelled, but this is fine. Because this is the correct risk to take, as there is a big shortcut here that I must save the mushroom for. No. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off the track. I wanted to use the horn on their other red shells and potentially just not be in first so I can pull more mushrooms, because that was a... If they're willing to throw it at me, that is already a disaster situation. Are you joking? They just fell off the track. No, 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 no. Oh! They had a draft. They would have caught me anyway. They were so far ahead by the time that hit. But there's a blue shell, so... Maybe I'm in the timeline where there was no way I win this race. Oh, Boomerang's gone. There's a Mega. Goes faster on the boost panels. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It was gonna be tough to win that race, no matter what. I break the red shell with my horn, and then more red shells come, and there's still a blue shell. So, honestly, like, I feel like I ended up in the best scenario I could have been in. He had the Great Wall of China, and then it broke. It was one super horn! Alright. In 13 minutes, we're going to be doing member races. But for now, you can donate if you want to suggest a combo. Cry with the €2. Again, says Shortcat, can I bite your nails? Simply asking the question may not be enough. You gotta do more than that. If you want big things, you have to take big risks. Not to say my nails are big, but they also were not recently trimmed. Hey Shortcat, have you tried Knockout Tour Lounge? It started yesterday. No, I haven't. I can go take a look. I usually don't do competitive things until I feel like I'm pretty good at it, which I've talked about before. But if it's just starting, that sounds fun. I could just hop in and hope we only get the rallies that I've practiced. cats don't usually trim their nails? Of course they do. Just like, not directly, but they'll scratch things. Not recently trimmed to scratch the sofa. Yep, and scratching the sofa is the trimming methodology. Sorry, my bitty bud friend. You were a little slow. You didn't do the trick. Uh-oh. Let's not get bumped into the green shells. Okay, they have no more green shells. Nice. They got a mushroom? What? How? They were in first. Oh, it must have been second slot. I'll just play it shroomless from here. I've been practicing knockout too much and not the tracks, and I suck at this track right now. Didn't even land on the rail or hit the wall. I'm just going around. There could be a blue shell. I don't think Shock is here. Shock is probably second set. I think I missed the mini turbo. Smart to get off that rail instantly. I think this is good to hold. I have enough distance that I don't need to block things with an item. I can time the feather. Just kidding. That came really quick. Nice one. Still get second? Okay, good. I was actually trying to, in the best case scenario, if I didn't get red shelled, save the feather for the glider, and then I'd be able to stay in the glider longer just in case of a shock. Which is actually what happened. But my reactions are not there yet today. Oops. Eat your words, dummy. I did. And that's why you watch me, isn't it? Is there a code for the thing you're in? I'm playing Worldwides right now. I'm about to leave in about 2 races to go play member races. It's not even full, so it's full. Just gonna set up the member races a bit. A combo, Bacon W, a combo that reminds me the country that made Lego. The country that made Lego. Denmark. I don't know, what reminds you of Denmark? There's the flag. The Danish flag, I should say. I'm already playing it! I look just like the Danish flag, don't I? Okay, I still don't know what is the new meta on Chagai Bazaar. Do you go itemless for the lead, or do you try to get triple mushrooms by doing a slower version of the shortcut? feel like this is pretty good. I don't want to get hit by stuff, because everyone can pull triple bananas and triple green shells. Just being farther away from that is better, I think. But now I can't dodge a blue shell. But my item always gets stolen around here anyway, so I don't know. Such a weird track for how few items you can get on this if you front run. I did that way too fast, but I could somehow chain. And by fast, I mean ultimately slow. Oh, Bacon messed up. Still in second, nice. Uh-oh. It's a horn, nice. Oh, it got stolen. Think I'm not getting hit by this? Is the blooper gonna mess things up? If it catches me in this drift? Yep, I'm not going for the shortcut. I don't think I can do it with the blooper. Whoa, nice try. Got him. That's what you get. Okay, this could be bad. It's pokies, they don't move. I'm actually stupid. I somehow won this. I'm not playing this well. It's pokies, they don't move. But I do. And so relative to me, they're moving. I realize the error in my ways. They are actually moving, aren't they? Alright, you know what, Bacon? Just for you. Let's, what's the most Danish combo? I feel like this is almost a plus sign on the... This is like the flag. There's a lot of red and white in this game. Wow. This has to be... This is literally almost the flag. I'm looking up Danish cars. Not much I recognize. We'll just keep doing the flag. Can we have more Shy Guy noises too, or is that not a thing anymore? Where's Silwest when you need him? Silwest, where's the $50? That doesn't come cheap. Freaka Nature, member for 12 months. Guess who? Good to see you again, Freaka. You know, for the longest time, I didn't understand what your name was saying, Freaka Nature. I get it now. I get it. You just gotta say it out loud. I thought you were just a little freak, but no, you're a Freaka Nature. They have a lot of snow, so they drive trucks around in Jeeps. Oh, okay. Well, I'm playing the Hot Rod, which is hot. Which is exactly what I need to counter the snow. Wanted to see some of that coin shell. As I do not have items, everyone will pass me with that shortcut, so I will just go for the coins. Okay, whatever. Draft or not is whatever, I just... Okay, nice. The Pokey doesn't move, but I do. This one moves. Okay, I can get into first now. Wait a minute. Wait, but the boost doesn't stop. It's the big food. Oh, we're going to Choco Mountain. I thought we were going to Warriors. You gotta look at this stuff. Because I would have changed to get triple mushrooms instead. Because you need a mushroom right here. But instead, I just skipped the biggest shortcut of the track. Not as good at this one. I know what the ending is like, but this middle section is just, I don't really know. So aggressive. Alright. Oh, can you do the shortcut with the small food? I don't even know. I feel like you need a big food for that. Does that just mean there's no shortcut for me here? Oh, well, gotta reaccelerate. Wait, that sucks. All right, nobody saw that. I'm bagging. Have been since the start of the race. Well, if everyone was... If I can fall off in first and respawn in 18th, I was never going to win this anyway, just by running. People saying nice in the chat. Do not patronize me like that. Oh, that sucks. And my alarm's going now. Insult to injury. I can't even turn that off. Something good. Yes, perfect. Okay, salvageable. My Shy Guy friend has hit the thing. Great, my alarm's telling me to stream. That's a little too late, isn't it? Alright, I will be heading over to member lobbies now. I'm playing amazing! It'll be so fun. GG's to that room. Okay, we got member lobbies. So if you would like to join starting next week, we do this every week. You hit join next to subscribe, and you can become a member, join our Discord. And every week you can sign up to play races together on stream. We do 4 rooms, each one lasting half an hour. And for this week, first 3 rooms are versus races, and the final room, room 4, is knockout tour. Still on my knockout main. The last thing I did here was record that knockout tour video, and then I crashed out. Okay, I was just looking for the first combo suggestion before I ran out of time here. It was soft server Toadette on the Toon Thumper. Cry this time with 5 euros. Exhales. Hello, Shortcat. I would love to ask if I could come close to you and then bite your nails. I've been dreaming of that for the last 5 years. 5 years? You didn't know me 5 years ago. I've only been doing this for 3 years. Well, I'm looking at my nails right now and they don't think that's enough. You could come close to me, but I'd pull my hand away shyly. We'll see what happens next time. Javier, $2. There's not much room for second place on this track. What track was that? Shy Guy Bazaar? Sin for short. Sinley, member for 6 months. 6 months, baby, yeah! Keep up the good work, Shortcat. Content still bangs. Tutorial tomorrow. No! Stop asking for that. It's not coming. Javier, $5. We're going to be best biddy buds forever, at least until one of us throws a red shell. Were you the one with the red shell sticker? Wasn't that someone named Fernando? Oh my goodness, I didn't see this. Nice. We have one Toadette on the little dumpy, thinks she's special and all that. Alright, I don't feel so bad about my stats now if I got the whole squad here. Oh, the photobomb. We need to play the soft server track? Maybe we could. Harley, member for 9 months. If you got a tattoo of a Mario Kart World or a Nintendo character, which one would it be? You know what? I'm taking that as a combo suggestion. You're gonna have to give me some time to think about that one. But that is the next combo suggestion. AJ Gus, $2. Toadette soft server on Toon Thumper. Smiley face. That is what we're doing now. Thank you for the suggestion. Neck Ultra, member for 2 months. Today is my roommate Saw's birthday. Saw? Like the movie? Is their first name Jig? I'd be sus about that roommate. I could never get him to bag. I have a photo of him playing Lakitu Ribbit Revster, so I guess play that. You can never get him to bag. Good, good. Your roommate Saw, just like the Jigsaw from the movies, has morals. A consistent ethical principle to follow. Do not turn Saw over to the dark side. Okay, some space for coins, but I'm not getting any. Got one. Oh, I missed that item box. Get a mushroom. Let's get top 12, my sisters. That didn't hit. That didn't hit. I feel a strong alliance towards one particular combo in this room. I don't know why. Heard a boomerang, and now there's a red shell. I'm not tricking on this. Get me behind the red shell. They're chaining. Nice. No, I messed up. My charge jump didn't come out. It's okay. My Toadette friend. We did a lot of Toadettes. Penguin is definitely in the way. No, 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 no. My Toadette bumped me off. Busam also got bumped off. Okay, okay. Let's just get some coins and get into a lower spot. What a great spot. And it's gone. What? My brother Toad learned to drive. Where did you learn to drive? Alright. This is an unfortunate situation. Can I even get an item? Nice. Getting passed by the bullets. Hey, sister. Alright, how did we do? How did we do as a collective? I feel like we didn't... I feel like we did okay. We couldn't even get any of the top 4 spots. So sad. I think we did below average. Oof. Okay. Well, I had a chance there. My Toadette friend was very fast. Maybe used a mushroom, maybe got a draft, and bumped me off. And that's why we couldn't thrive in that race. There was too much infighting. If I could get a tattoo of one character. See, I feel like King Boo resonates the most, but something that would look nice on a tattoo Probably be more like Goomba, or even Toad. I feel like Toad would look great on a tattoo. Yeah, he's like he's simple, he's recognizable. Let's go Toad. Cosmo Codes, 5 gifted memberships. All Cosmo Codes does is gift it. Congrats to all the new members, and if you have received a membership, make sure you connect your Discord account in Discord, connect it to YouTube, and you'll join the server. Mango Mark, play a combo that doesn't like brownies. I would never. Well, actually, no. That's nice. I'd hang out with someone who doesn't like brownies, because that just means more for me. Nice. Is it worth it to chain this all? I usually just end up in the front and just hold it, because I take the dinosaur rail. It was worth it. Yeah, I don't know what Lujack has, so... maybe nothing? Get caught up on a little bit. I forgot about this. I'd do anything for a shock dodge. Not getting it. Okay, gotta hold all this. Just in case of a boo. I don't know what I'm doing. Avoid the dinosaur. That's my trauma. That is my trauma in this game. Oh, I just reverted to day 1 strats. That's crazy. That's all it took. Viewing the dinosaur. Alright, I'm gonna get a tattoo of Toad on my lower back after this race. Well, that was a classic 1.7.0 update race. I got the best items and just ran away. You know, that's definitely one of the big criticisms about this update. I feel like it doesn't happen that often, though, but when it does happen, it is very silly. The Toad stamp. Lakitu, Ribbit Revster. The Saw combo. Someone else already knows the right combo to play. That's so cute. Mushy Marshall, member for 11 months. Play Peak Rana on Plant with the W Peak Chopper. See you in room 4, Peak Cat. You know, maybe, you know what? I'll save that for room 4. Because you're there, and it's also a great knockout tour combo. Pusama, member for 12 months, says, 12 months, let's go! Play a combo that looks like poo. Pusama wants one thing, and it's freaking disgusting. Oh, Mushy Marshall says, I would know. It's my knockout tour main. Nice. We'll have a showdown. It's actually a great knockout tour combo. Did I get anything? I don't know if I did. I don't know if anyone even had... Oh, I used that by accident. Whatever, it's fine. I don't think that's even a bad play. Just would have been nice to hold it. What? I definitely lagged into those. That's crazy. Wait, I should have gone for the rail anyway, even if I'm using the mushroom. Whoa. That could have been me, but instead it was someone else who got it stolen. Oh, messed up. Busy looking at the potential green shells. Let's coin up a little bit. There's a way to do this with a blooper. I will probably mess it up. And there's a red shell anyway. Whoa. Aw, that sucks. Me trying to stay on the rail like a doofus. Okay, I actually got the item before the bullet. Nice. I could get back into the front. Worried about... There's a lot of red shells, and I'm directly... And it just didn't last long enough. And unfortunate. Shouldn't have stayed on the rail. That's how all this happened. Okay. Could get shocked here. I have no counterplay to that. So we'll just get an item and golden. You're joking. I'm invincible to that! This is so scary. I'm going down here. The rail is so unsafe. Yes, got good items. Okay. Salvaged a long, never-ending sequence of terrible events. Advancer! Oh, Advancer! Member for 10 months. Excited to play member races for the first time in months. It's been a while, I feel like. Well, it's been months, apparently. Alright, we got a combo that doesn't like brownies, and then a combo that looks like poo. Who wouldn't like brownies? Burger Bud Toad would love brownies. This guy's all about non-health. But who wouldn't like brownies? Who cares too much about their figure to eat brownies? You might say Contour just... Oh, we have a Contour here! You might say Contour just avoids brownies, but still likes them. But no, she's so committed to the cause that she's actually developed such a strong negative association with the consequences of eating a brownie. It makes her not have the best neck in the franchise. So, yeah, can't have that. It's more of a trauma response than a genuine, innate dislike. But nonetheless, it is a dislike of brownies. I still think slowing down is good on Bowser's Castle. You're no longer guaranteed the triple mushrooms, but it's still a very high chance, and you can still take this shortcut. Jump too early. Oh, I still made it. Nice. I should have used that earlier, maybe? So I get 2 items? Okay, this is fine, though. I'm in a good spot. That sucks. Oh, we're living. My acceleration's low. I had to use an extra one there. A little bit more red shells coming for me today than I'd like. That being anything more than 0 is not optimal for me. Yeah, let's not go there. I'm at 0 coins. This might fail. Yeah, I forgot about that. All because I got hit by the red shell and still not getting coins. Okay, mushrooms, nice. Always gotta watch out if they spam a red shell and I just fall off the cannon. Jeez. Fireball cycle again. Okay, I gotta save this in case the boomerang comes for me. Getting that terrible bounce out every time. I'm worried there's still a... Oh! I couldn't charge up in time. Not enough acceleration. Oh, there's a shell there. Will this work? Not quite. It's about the same time as going around, but I just lost all my mushrooms. This race is so scrappy. Hey, I got the same thing again. Yeah, I was right to be worried. Wow. I'm at 0 coins. Oh man, this is tough. I just messed up. Mushroom. Alright. Okay. Just dodge stuff. The trick is useless. No one's passing me. Oh my goodness. She almost became fried duck there, but she lives. That's one thing about Contour. She never has it easy. She has to resist the temptation of a brownie, so much so that she actively hates them. And now can barely eat a mushroom that race without people demeaning her for it. I'm just trying to eat a mushroom. It's not even bad for you. Okay, that race took a lot out of me. A combo that looks like poo. Alright, hang on. Candidate? Ooh, even better. I don't know about these guys. I think it has to be Goomba, right? Is there only one brown vehicle? But if you're like really unhealthy, no, we'll go for the brown vehicle. All right, Pusama, this one was for you. Don't expect me to agree to this next time. Swoovy Savvy says I have Switch 2 FOMO, but it was either that or a PS5. Yeah, Switch 2 is still young, and all of the games you'd want to play on it aren't necessarily here yet. Like, when it first came out, there was what, it's just like, oh, you can play Mario Kart World. You can play that wheelchair basketball game. I don't even know that was out yet. And you can, you can play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet without lag. Didn't speedruns get improved because of the Switch 2? Switch 2's hardware being better than Switch 1? Alright, this is not good. Go for coins then. Goodbye to your crown. It didn't hit. No. Okay, at least I got the item. Ah, whatever. I wanted triple mushrooms. Without triple mushrooms, I was not going to have a good time running anyway. There's too many bananas. I'll go down here. Right, Bighorn is a high ground speed vehicle. I must... That didn't go for me. That's crazy. This is a horrible set of items. I'm definitely not going to that shortcut. All I have right now going for me is the potential of grabbing some coins. So we'll just do this. Uh-oh. It's my Goomba friend. No! Oh, now I'm going to be in a spot where I can't get good stuff, maybe. Alright, I'm going to slow down a bit here. Other than, like, the very top spots, probably no one has 20 coins, so I have that slight advantage. You're joking. All I do is pull coin shell. That should not be possible when you have 20 coins. I'm ideologically against this item pull. All right, let's slow down a bit more here. Get into 15th or worse. Oh, they boosted me. That was close. There's a mega. I can't tell if it's safe. I can't have anything! What was that? Great, that was in 19th. Alright, we're not going for the shortcut once again. Never got to put myself at the front. I am like... Oh, I was going to say I was like a moment from last place, but they're really far back. I guess I'll just see if I get shocked here. Guess I'll just see if I get shocked here. Please don't have something. Oh, Hazard might have something after. Ah! Stay to the side slightly. Okay, I didn't lose too many spots. Oh man, they don't Vegas. They just keep going for me. I can't do anything about this. It makes sense though. If they don't go for me, they might lose to me that race. So that was in their best interest. Freaka says, hate you for choosing this. What? He's just the brownest character. What color is your poop? All right, don't answer that. Giuliano says, please win. I tried, but they stopped me. Neck Ultra, $10. Also, this week I had a dream about hiding as Snowman in a blanket from Mega Abomasnow, but Mega Charizard Y almost revealed my location by trying to talk to me. Make a combo out of that for room 3. What are you talking about? I'm just gonna pick Snowman. Mega Abomasnow? Or just Mega Charizard? Okay, hear me out. This looks nothing like Charizard, but if you look at Mega Charizard Y... Or was it Mega Charizard X? I think it's Mega Charizard Y. I think... Yeah, this shade of the Cute Scoot is literally the exact same shade as Mega Charizard Y. Oh, for room 3. Alright. It's too hard to be a streamer. They demand so much of me. Oh, we're going to Whistle Stop Summit. Okay, so unless I get, like, the perfect start, I will bag. No coins. I tried to go for the other box, but my handling was a bit low. Honestly, this is a good start. I'll give it one more item set. If I don't get something good here, I think I'll just bag. Alright, I'll give it one food. That's a good food. Oh, I could actually go forward, but the odds of this working out is so low. I will try it. I will potentially throw just to try this. I can't get triple mushrooms, so I'm not gonna chain this. Ah. Will it let me? I couldn't trick, but it worked. I'm in first. I'm getting blue shelled. No, I'm not. David, go, go, go. Oh, I messed up. This could have been so good for me. Oh, that didn't hit me. That's plot armor. Don't pull something stupid, please. Let's go. There's another blue shell, but I think we're good. Oh, it actually worked running this. I needed actually nothing to go wrong. If a single red shell hits me, that's the difference between everything, because I needed to be way at the front to not have to deal with people bumping and hitting me and squishing me in the shortcut. So if I get hit by like one red shell, it's actually over for me that race. That's why, like, it looks nice because it worked, but that was, you don't know how close that was to completely falling apart. Oh, Pusama and Hazard tied for first. Congrats. Get Wrecked, Lujack, Dark Sai, Rice Cake, Liminal, Tech Lemur, Bagger Vance, Peach Beach, Taylor, Nathaniel, Dame Cube, Advancer, David, Nazar, Andrew, Sinley, Matthewer, Master of Yoshi, Eloise, and Game Yay. Okay, what? Once again, forgetting the controls. Oh, Pusama's on this side. I'll take the picture from here. And one from here. Good games. Congrats. We got 2 winners this time. Pusama and Hazard. Oh, I see a big one, but I'm gonna quickly head into the next room. Snowman the goat for real. I always play so well when I'm playing a snowman. I forgot to even make the puns because I was too busy thinking about how I was going to strategize that race. But that win was cold. He is Snowman. Sorry, I haven't thought of new ones yet. Just recycling the old ones. Thomas Russell, member for 7 months. Guess I've been here a while. I've also not played member races in a few months. Not since I beat you overall. But you got a new peak VR that day, so... Oh, wow, that was a long time ago. That was like... June, maybe? Maybe May? Yeah, glad to have you here for 7 months. You should play more. I guess there's nothing left to do after beating Shortcat, is there? That's the ultimate achievement. I will take that as a compliment. Biker Bowser on the coolest bike for the knee. What does that mean? Coolest bike. Oh, for the Bowser's one knee. I do think the Twin Chopper is the coolest bike, but we're gonna quickly take a look at some contenders. I think Locomoto, it's like, depending on your character, it can be cool. It's got a match. But yeah, Twin Chopper, no contest. And it matches so well with Bowser. Tails the Fox, Hello Shortcat, Biker Jr., and Mock Rocket on room 2. Okay. That'll be my next combo. Zestamundo, Streets are saying Dry Bones on Biddy Buggy. The Troy 200cc combo. Shoutouts to TWD98. Alex 500 ARS. Oh, that's about 34 cents. Thank you for the 34 cents. You know, most people have to give about $2, but you can give 34 cents. And your thing shows up as pink and stays there for a long time. That's so funny. Hi Shortcat, I just finished the Nuzlocke tracker. If you want to try the challenge someday, it's available at MKW Nuzlocke GitHub.io. And for the combo, your favorite Knockout Tour meta build. Okay. Yeah, I can try out the Nuzlocker thing sometime. Thank you for sharing. My favorite Knockout Tour meta build. You know what? I'm tryharding. Room 4, Knockout Tour. I'll save that suggestion for Room 4. Hunter, member for 8 months, currently raging in Knockout Tour, so I'm taking my anger out on you. Play Swoop Pipe Frame on Room 4! No! If only we already had 3 Room 4 suggestions, but that is the last suggestion available for Room 4. Alright, no item, unfortunate. I'll just stay, okay. Actually, I was starting in a bottom spot. Man, that hit actually matters because I lost some coins for that. That's still before 20 seconds, right? Get him. Actually, glad I didn't look. It was my Bowser friend in front of me, and I should not hit them. All right, we're gonna... Actually, no, I'll just go forward. I was gonna try and get a better item, but I don't know. My item's already pretty good. All right, on the booster, that's fine. As long as I have a few coins. I'm not getting to 20 anyway, so... I'm gonna chain this for a chance... Oh, for a chance at triple mushrooms again. Yeah, if I held it, there's no way I'd get it again, and there's not really anything else in that spot I want. I just want as many chances at triple mushrooms as I can get. Oh, the Bluetooth long-distance draft. Another one. Another? Another one. Look at me outspeed these fools, these lightweight fools. Oh, I'm too fast to get this draft. No. No. What? Can I make it through the shortcut? Yeah, I can. Just gotta release the mini turbo there. Otherwise it cancels my drift instantly. That's wild. Hey, son. Son, I've come back. With the milk. Will you accept me back into your life? No mushroom. Don't do it. Don't do it! I'm staying to the side. That's the best trap spot. Wow, they're just not doing it. I got a second place box. I'll let it roll so it doesn't get stolen. Aw, man. Draft. Wait. Wait. They got a bigger boost! No! I needed the draft to win, yeah. I shouldn't have released that early, though. I was kind of worried about the banana. So, I was like, oh, do I go for the draft or do I get away? Because I was moving so much faster than my son. I had to make a decision there. I cannot have the guilt of letting my son do such damage to my psyche. Hey, Shortcat, are you going to play Knockout Tour Competitive? Season 1 started recently. I probably won't play regularly, at least until I've finished learning them all, but I think I'll give it a shot. Sounds like a fun time. Okay, Biker Jr. Mock Rockets. I've taken the Fountain of Youth. De-aging. Kotoshiro, member for 3 months. Happy 3 months of weekly races and lurking in the Discord. See you in room 3. 3 factorial? See you in room 6? Today feels like an Explorer Rosa Bighorn kind of day. Sounds good. Oh, if you'll see me in room 3, I'll play this one in room 3. Bugcatcher Nick, the Pokemon trainer. 50 DKK. Hello from Denmark. Shortcat, love your content. What's your favorite Mega Evolution? Mine is Mega Meganium, says Bugcatcher Nick. So that is a reference to Pokemon. Your name. I don't know. There's a lot of really good megas. Give me a moment to think about this. Nice. Good pull. Does it count as a mega? I think Primal Groudon looks really nice. Sorry, I'm really focused. If that doesn't count, then I'll need more time to think. I'm just going through all the megas. Actually, no, I don't like that many of the megas. I want a Mega Flygon, though, because Flygon is my favorite Pokemon. And I feel like Flygon deserves one. Would it be too brave and controversial to say Mega Starmie? Oh, I messed up. But then I recovered it perfectly. Uh-oh. Okay, safe for now. I think Mega Starmie is so funny. Like, it's not my favorite. I don't think it's the coolest or anything, but I'm so happy they made Mega Starmie look like that. Have you ever seen Mega Starmie just run around? At first, when I first saw Mega Starmie, I wasn't quite sure why it looked like that. Why is it just big Starmie? But then I saw it moving around in the game, and I was like, oh, this is why. Okay, okay, I see the vision. Trying to find a list of Mega Pokemon right now. Ooh, Mega Gengar is really cool. I like Mega Houndoom. Mega Lucario. I think best designed one is Mega Houndoom. Oh, Mega Blaziken? No, it's Mega Blaziken. I've decided. Not changing my mind. Unless primals are allowed, then Primal Groudon. Uh-oh. Let's do this quick. Oh, I barely made it. And then suggested standard Mario on the standard cart. Of course. The Pokemon Master knows nothing about taste in Mario Karts. Maps MK, new member, welcome. Baja do $5. Hope you're having a nice summer. Peepa Bulldozer. The place I've moved into has... It doesn't have central AC, so like the room I'm in is a lot hotter. I'm waiting for it to not be summer because now it's actually affecting me more than I'm used to. Look at us. Look at us. You'll help me with the draft too. Okay, one mushroom. That's fine. Traded my mushroom for a mushroom. No coin. Kind of sucks. Or no coins. My handling is so high. Whoa! That's crazy. The pack is so close right now, I could just really quickly drop it. I have a mushroom. Wait, item. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I could have just went forward. Okay. I think I made the right decision if I didn't have this mushroom. But I didn't realize. My bad. Alright, so we have to play this bagging now. Fun challenge, isn't it? Bagging on Acorn Heights. Whoa. Could they have the shock? Maybe I should have just used this and used the bullet in the next section. Oh, it's a Mega. Okay, nice. I can just use this then. I think it was lag. The Koopa Troopa was falling off the track and then just used it. Wow. That's so funny. I don't think anyone's using it. Whatever. I need a shock dodge. Like, first is gone, but I'm not trying to catch them. I'm just trying to catch the people in front of me. Just hope they don't shock early if there even is one. But I need to make it through this cut. Can I see a shock? Beautiful. Oh, it all worked out. It all worked out in the end. Good thing I saved it, because it worked out. Was it the best play? It worked out. So it was. Alex with 5,000 ARS. No, I wasn't asking you to give more. I was just saying it's really funny that your message lasts for a long time. Thank you though. This is what, $3 then? Incredible. That is how it's supposed to be. You're gonna have 2 messages up there for the longest time. That's hilarious. But thank you. I really appreciate it. And you better hope your Nuzlocke thing is good. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, didn't this just happen in a recent video? We played Acorn Heights and then got Boo Cinema right away. And if you didn't believe me, here it is again. Boo Cinema shows up on screen right after Acorn Heights, but not in the route version. Thomas Russell, $5. I've been busy on the weekends lately, so I haven't been free to catch your streams. Play a party combo to represent my weekends. That's what you've been doing? I thought you were going to be like, oh, work has been giving me overtime or scheduling me on weekends. No, you're just partying instead of watching Shortcat. Every weekend? What a life to live. Every weekend? See, don't let me analyze your excuses. I know you've been doing other things. You just didn't want to watch. Just tell me that. I can take it. Matt's got a coin. It's my brother. We're the Mario Brothers. Government name, Mario and Luigi Mario. Man. Play this combo and I feel like it's day 1 again. Don't know how to drive. Whoa. How worth it is this? Or should I just try to change for something better? No, if I go forward here with a mushroom, then I'll just get something bad at the next set because everyone is too close. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I'm already in 4th by this point. That's 1 mushroom. Bowser could have something stupid after, but my thing is even stupider. Sorry? You drafted. That's not my fault. Wow. I took a really good line. There's hammers. The RNG item. Who gets hit? Who knows? This won't step on me. I didn't think it'd be that close. Nice. Hi, Tails. Go, Tails, go! Oh! Tails, if you better not take a bad line. You actually took a good line. That was lag. Nice one, nice one. People often don't take a good line there. It's especially when there's pressure of someone right behind you. It's actually quite a tough turn to take optimally. And Tails, you did it perfectly. I would have hit you. Nice one, nice one. I respect it. If you were even like 2 frames off at the end, I get you, because I was just outside the range. Tails in the chat, I thought we are friends. Alright, well, how about this? I have tons of clips that are tagged with basically like small time saves are important. Because people underestimate it, but something like that, right? Tails saves 2 frames and it costs Tails potentially getting Mario Karted. Or like it prevents potentially going all the way to the bottom. So this would be like the opposite sort of clip. This would be like a successful version, Tails. You get to have a positive clip in one of my future videos where I say, look, this player did it right. They played that ending perfectly, that small little time save, and that's why I couldn't hit him. And this is why it's so important. See, like, we can have negative examples and positive examples. So this was good for you. This was good for you. That's why I went for the super horn. To feature you in a future clip. Alright, I don't know if I'm used to high handling on this track. I don't think I've ever like really successfully run this with like a medium or lower handling. But I will give it a shot, just to get some practice in. Blue Jack will chain all this. Oh, it's drifting though. Wow. Oh, almost ran into that. I messed up. Oh, I super messed up. This is... Okay, we'll just... No! I wanted the triple mushrooms, not the red shell. This is not good. What? I got the person behind me, thanks lag. Person in first is plot armor right now. This could actually mess up the players in front. Got him. Got him! Okay, we're doing good. Uh-oh, charging chucks. They're not charging at me. That sucks. It's gone! What? Wait for someone else, maybe? Oh, I messed up. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't matter too much. I won't go for this in the rain. It doesn't matter. I should still get, or like beat the players who I would have beaten without it. Yeah, nice. I'm really glad Desert Hills has changed so much since the beginning of the game. When the game first came out, this was obviously like, you know, broken bagging track. And it's still really good for bagging, but you can get big leads running, which is really nice. And it's because for a lot of people in the middle, like a lot of the shortcuts are so sensitive to people around you basically just touching you, and then you can't do the shortcut. So yeah, being in the front can be really nice. And so for a lot of people in the middle, it's like, okay, my best play is to bag. And you get big pack splits, not because people are quote unquote over bagging, but because they're kind of forced into a situation where slowing down more is their best play. Play a party combo to represent my weekends. Who's the biggest party person in here? I feel like it's this. Imagine this guy pulls up to your party. No bouncer can stop stop this plant. Always a smile on his face. Permanently etched in sunburn from the disco lights. A 3-wheeled vehicle? Oh, we got the worst. Okay. I'm probably not getting first overall anymore. Oh no, I got counterpicked. But it's okay, I'm having fun. I would be scared for my life, says Kakigori. Nah, I'd let him in. What, are you gonna say no? Don't come in? What do you think's gonna happen? You don't want to upset the party monster. Okay, that turn is very slow on low handling, but I took it pretty well. You gotta start wide and then maybe brake drift a bit. Even if you don't brake drift, you end up slowing down a lot there. Oh man, that was terrible. I contemplated entering the shortcut, and then I couldn't. How many mushrooms we got? We got 2 here. Can't even see behind me. But when someone has 2 mushrooms, they're pretty safe to be around usually, because they'll use 1, and then they don't whip out something stupid right afterwards. But if someone has 1 mushroom, you gotta watch out for what their next item is after they shortcut. Like me. If someone shortcuts near me, I could hit them with the red shell. I think it's better to save this for the next cut. Because I don't want to temporarily be in first. Yeah, I definitely would have been in first if I took the cut. And then just been blue shell, protectionless, plus not being able to take the next shortcut. Okay, I gotta watch out for... I gotta draft, never mind. Oh, at least I made it through and the red shell didn't get me. Acceleration low, but that section is just a sharp turn anyway. So I had to be slow regardless. What do you have? Person behind me has mushrooms. I think I'm safe to just throw that. Yeah, I couldn't see their item, so chances are they pulled like a coin block or something that can't protect against the red shell. It's fine, I think. Oh. Oh, no! 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 How many points does 8th get? Oh, who won? Oh. I mean, I would have needed to get 2nd, and that was impossible. I had to get 2nd that race. Even if I hold the red shell, I get hit by 1 anyway, so I don't think I could have won this. Congrats to Lou Jack. I knew it! I lost my first. See, if I was playing a better combo, though, because this combo is really slow on this track. Yes, I'm blaming the combo because of the track. Congrats, Lou Jack. No, Lou Jack would have won anyway. Get Wrecked, Bacon, Short T, Hazard, Nah, Greninja, El Meow, Ethan, Tails, Fox, Funky Racer, Master of Yoshi, Giuliano, Sigma Kitty, Soda, Keshki, Romulus, Subs, Swamp Balls, Cowgirl, Baycom, Deliverseas, Avid Gamer, and Jacoby, who got 7 points in 6 races. That's tragic. 24th, 5 times, and then a 23rd. Hey, me and Lou Jack. Smile for the camera. Lou Jack the GOAT. 100%. Oh. It's not time for that yet. Oh, wow. We finished that room really quick. We didn't get Rainbow Road, that's why. I'm realizing I need to drink more water. I have not been drinking enough. I've just been stewing in the heat. I got a 2-liter bottle, and it is full of ice water. Last stream, I drank it all. And I went to the bathroom once, I think, which is not good. I need to go more often. I need to make dedicated breaks for it. Yeah, but one thing about if you feel hot, cold water is so good. And one reason for that is because water holds, like, it takes a lot of heat to heat up water. So when you put cold water in your body, or even room temperature water, because it's cooler than your body will put so much heat from your body into the water, trying to heat up the water to your body temperature. And so cold water is extremely energy dense. It can absorb a lot of heat. Okay, I gotta redo the Snowman Charizard, Mega Charizard Y combo for this room. Diego Alec. I used a randomizer. Wiggler on the lobster roller. Okay. Thank you for the combo suggestion. And the 99 of whatever that currency is. Oh, I didn't recognize that symbol. That's Philippine pesos. I'm used to seeing it as PHP. Pascal. Dolphin squared. Yep, John, $5. You should upload stream highlights videos. There's a lot of great content that can be extracted from VODs, and it makes stream content less ephemeral. I guess I could do that, yeah. I do record everything that happens in the stream to save for clips, but I could just, like, upload highlights of it, I guess. Harley says, I've heard that hot showers can help you feel cooler because your body is trying to cool off from it. So your house and room will feel cooler after. Yeah, that's true. It won't help you feel cool in the moment, but yeah, you ever notice after a hot shower, like the temperature around you tends to feel fine. The reason for that is a bit different though. It's not the same as like putting cold stuff in your body. The reason the hot shower makes you feel good afterwards is because in order to cool off, your body has like two modes with your blood vessels. There's vasoconstriction and vasodilation, and you go into the dilation mode when you get hot, so that your blood basically pools near your skin and lets the heat out into the environment. If you take a cold shower, the opposite happens. Your blood pools inside trying to keep all the heat, and then you just get even hotter. Amen, member for 12 months. Yo, it's Short T, 1 year already. Yay, thanks for all the content and making me more interested in this game. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's awesome to hear. I think Mario Kart, a lot of people don't realize just how cool of a competitive game it could be. Not to say it's necessarily the best competitive game, but it's one of those games that everyone kind of like knows what's going on. They've played it before, and so there's a lot of people you can play it with. It's very accessible. How to keep cool as a snowman? Wear a scarf, wear a hat. You'll protect yourself from the heat coming from around you. That's really interesting. How do you know these things, Shortcat? What? I learned that in high school. What do you... Is that not just something you learn in high school? That's where I learned it. I guess different places have different curriculums. I also know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You're welcome. Dink! The donk has showed up. Member for 9 months. Oasis Wario rally cards. I feel like there's more where that came from. Thank you for the suggestion. We only learned that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell every year in American school. The funny thing is, why does everyone remember that? I think it's because it became a meme. It's such useless knowledge. Like, you will... Other than to understand other people's jokes, there's no reason you will ever have to know that in your life. It would be cool if they taught more functional things for everyday life. But the way that I feel like school often teaches things is it teaches you these things as if you're going to specialize and make it your job. Which is like, I don't necessarily think that's wrong to do it that way. The downside is you don't get a lot of practical knowledge for everyday life. You get a bunch of things that you think is useless. That probably makes it less motivating to remember these things. But the upside is you get a taste of, like, if that were to become your job, what that would look like. It's interesting. It's like high-level academia, kind of like the easier version of that is what gets taught in school. But that's not what most people need. And I felt similarly about some other activities, like certain extracurricular activities and skills. I was saying this about swimming the other day. I probably take it back because after thinking more about it, but like the idea was that if you go into competitive swimming, you have to learn certain strokes, and they're not all useful, obviously. Like, if you actually just want to, like, survive in the water, you need very little. There's just a few things you need to know. You probably need to know how to float and how to move, right? You know, and you learn one thing for each, like treading water and front crawl, there you go. Or treading water and breaststroke. You don't really need more than that. I mean, that's an oversimplification. But, like, to learn a bunch of other strokes is more just, I feel like that's more just preparing you for competitive. Now, I don't think swimming's like it's not a big deal. Like, you learn a few extra things. You get more water skills, whatever. But I can't think of it right now. There are definitely other activities where you go into it and they kind of teach you, here's like an easy version of what the highest level is like, instead of just here's the practical stuff that you'll need to know. And I feel like school often falls into that category. I thought this was Mario Kart. Why are we talking about science? Okay, I could give you a Mario Kart example. Because when you play in top-level rooms versus playing in low-level rooms, the playstyle that you end up playing around is different, right? Like, people are... There's nuance. I gotta be careful with how I say this, because people think... Okay, I'll start with what people think. People think that high-level rooms are more peaceful, and that low-level rooms are more chaotic. And technically, that's true. But there's nuance to it, because here's what people tend to conclude from that. They conclude that because high-level rooms are more peaceful and low-level rooms are more chaotic, I'll have more control and be able to do better in high-level rooms. And that is the exact opposite. I was watching a video from Pink Across the other day. If you don't know, Pink Across is a Pokemon, like, competitive Pokemon YouTuber, incredibly good player, and was reacting to hot takes. I love me a hot takes video. I love someone taking down some hot takes. And one of the hot takes was that low ladder, in other words, lower level opponents, is harder to win in than high ladder, because you end up playing some whack teams that just do the craziest stuff that doesn't make sense and would never win at high ladder, but somehow, like, you can't be prepared for it all, basically. And it's actually really similar in Mario Kart. Like, everyone throws 10 items at you at once. There's no way you can be prepared for it all. Therefore, it's harder to win. The first part is true, but the conclusion that it's harder to win is so unbelievably false. People are worse, and if people are worse, you should win more. Like, I don't feel like it needs to be explained any further than that, but people still believe that, you know? The thing is, you never played in a high-level room. You're like, oh, high-level room looks so peaceful. Well, you go try playing in it, which is like, you can't just access a high-level room at low level. They're not going to let you in, you know? The matchmaking doesn't do that. But if you tried, if you actually got to try, here's what happens. Because I've been through this, okay? There's a video of me going through this for the first time. So what actually happens is you don't drive very fast, and people look at you and they're like, what are you doing? And, like, you're going to slow down and hit me with your triple greens. I need to hit you first. And so everyone you get close to, is just going to be like, oh my goodness, I can't be near this person. I need to hit them first. And it's going to happen over and over and over. And you'll be like, actually, I think high level rooms, like, they don't look chaotic when I watch good players play, but then I go into them and all I do is get hit, even more than low level rooms. It's because no one wants to be around you. And you drive a little bit slow. So they catch up to you and they trail you. Those players make less mistakes than the typical player, so of course it looks less peaceful. Mm-hmm. Wait! Shortcat routes.xls. No, okay. I thought this was my first win on this route. It's not. I've already won on this one before. That would have been really cool if I got my first win. I think I only have like 5 more routes to win on, but I never get them, you know? Some of them are just so rare. Explorer Rosa on the Bighorn. Easy pro tip, even beginners can do. Get some AC for your streaming room, Shortcat. Me trying and failing to make a joke about what AC might stand for that isn't air conditioning. Bagger Vance says, school just wants you to know facts. Does not teach critical thinking skills. I feel like it's hard to teach critical thinking skills. Not that it cannot be done, but it just requires so much effort on the part of the teacher, the curriculum, and the student. If the student is not willing to do it, I feel like that's the biggest problem with trying to teach critical thinking skills. Oh. I should have used a mushroom. Look at me not critical thinking. I've been through this before. I know you're supposed to use a mushroom there, and I forgot. I was busy trying to critical think. It backfired. Okay, mushroom, nice. This should be a good combo for this track. This is a very ground speed focused track. I cannot believe I dodged the bananas like that. Oh, man. I did that so risky, I could have bounced out to the other side. Uh-oh. Oh, that hit me. Okay, let's just coin up a bit. Never mind. That was a terrible line. Wow! Good thing I saved my red shell. It actually protected me against one thing. Kamek, not hitting me. There might be stuff spawned here. Somehow there isn't. Oh! Nice! Wow, that was so lucky. My green shell, not the one next to me, the one behind me probably, is my guess, is the one that broke the bomb. And that's why the bomb explosion didn't hit me. And then I got shocked in the glider. I was trying to chain it all. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Couldn't even mushroom early because I needed to charge the jump. I can't just, you know, it wouldn't be charged if I mushroomed. Wow. What? First just disappeared! We got reds going for... I don't think they're going for first. Going for me? Not for me! Wow! Can maybe get second. Thank goodness. Oh! Nice! Held down on the glider. That's so good. The Bouncy says, I really like critical thinking. I learned it when I realized I couldn't win Uno consistently. Uno! I feel like in a lot of common hobbies, I've tried to get really good at them, and one of my blind spots is Uno. I have no clue what I'm doing in Uno. I know nothing about Uno strategy. I just know to try to say frame one Uno when other people aren't paying attention to their card count. They get down to one, my mouth opens, and it's all over for them. Wiggler on the lobster. Oh, whoops. Thomas Russell, $5. The way a lot of people feel about the meta is how I feel about people default picking 3-lappers, like Peach Beach, over Acorn Heights to Boo Cinema. And then says, Swoop Rob Hog, pick a route. Yeah, I think so. I think for some of the people, to say that Peach Beach is better than Acorn Heights to Boo Cinema is... It's not even weird, it's just wrong. But for some people playing Worldwides, they really just haven't learned the routes. Like, maybe they're familiar with some of them from playing a lot, but that's just my assumption. I could totally be wrong. Maybe some people do prefer Peach Beach over that route, but I think what's going on is that they understand how to play the Peach Beach, but they don't know how to play on the routes because they haven't learned any of them. That could be why you see people picking those bad tracks. Give me some of that. Beautiful. I don't want to be on the rails because it's dangerous, but I want to be here because it's faster. Gotta start wide a little bit as I'm low handling. Let's play it safe here, actually. Just because it's not like the Red Rock shortcut is any harder with low handling. It's the same, I believe, but if I fail it, it's harder to correct. And I don't think the gap jump is worth it on this combo, but I might run into people who are gap jumping. Yeah, we're good. Okay, this looks safe. I think I'll go here anyway. Just in case my mushroom gets stolen. Okay, we made it. People ask me why I do that version instead of the one where you jump off the wall earlier. It's because the other one doesn't. The one where you jump off earlier doesn't work sometimes. It depends on where on the wall you land. So if I'm in a situation like that, I have to ride the wall longer, or the shortcut doesn't work at all. But I used to default to the other version, and it is slower. So now instead of turning my brain off, I turn my brain on, I critical think a little bit, and I decide which one's gonna work. Like, here I can get off early because I landed a little farther on the wall. And so if it's possible, I will now go for this version. I only failed the behind the sign thing once, by the way. One time I failed it. And everyone's like, you gotta stop doing that. But, you know, the things I'll do to appease you. I turned on my brain during that shortcut now because I failed it one time in a video. And I just hit R at the wrong time. It's not like I couldn't make it. I just choked. It was like, I was gonna win Boomerang Rally for the first time, and I messed up, and everyone's like, your shortcut method is the problem. And I'll admit, I shouldn't use this shortcut method anymore, but... And it's not because of the wall thing. It's because the other version is faster, and the pros are using it and pretty consistent at it. But it takes time to learn these things, you know? I've been working on routes, I've been working on Knockout Tour. Like, the last thing I need right now is to relearn a critical part of Whistle Stop Summit. Give me time, please. Alright. I beg of you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. How many times have you failed early trick? I haven't. Because I only go for it when it's going to work. And also, I've only done the early trick thing like 8 times total, probably. If you're asking about in practice, I can tell you, obviously, my first thought when I created this shortcut method was not to go behind the sign. You know, that's really silly. But the reason why I started going behind the sign was because doing the early method takes some level of thinking to do it all the time, and sometimes if it's a really tough situation, it may be almost impossible. So, in other words, like the early trick, if you said, okay, don't just do it when you think it works, do it all the time, I'd probably make it about 90% of the time, which is pretty good, right? But the other 10%, I lose 4 seconds. Actually, not 4, less than that. But why take that over 100, you know? 100 to lose, I think it's like 0.1 slower or something like that to go behind the sign. It's barely slower. I don't remember. I said this all in the whistle stop guide. Do not quote my numbers at this moment because it's been months since I've actually looked at the numbers. Anyway, I stand by the decisions I've made. I had my reasons, but now I think picking between them with my method, it takes not much extra brain energy to just pick between them depending on if the early trick is going to work. Wow, I survived that. And the reason that takes no extra brain energy is because I've labbed that for so many days that I know when it's going to work and when it's not going to work without having to learn that timing. I just remember. Whoa, coins. And it's slower? Of course it's slower. Why would I do the safer thing if it was... Why would I call it the safe strategy if it's faster? Of course it's slower. It's safer. If it was faster and safer, it would just be the best thing to do. Everyone would be doing it. It's safer. Everyone thinks it's riskier because I failed it 1 time. No one saw the hours of labbing. Oh. I don't know if this is the right play. Too busy malding. Yeah, there's one person back there who could have the shock. Oh my goodness. Sai, looks like you had to watch the whistle stop shortcut tutorial because I said in that video that the going behind the wall is slower. It's always been. We love a good argument with the chat. Where I have all the power, I can just read the messages I want to. Oasis Wario... Oh, thank goodness. I actually have it. On the rally carts. YG Chill ASMR, new member. Welcome. Avid Gamer, $5. Penguin on the pipe frame. Dink. Mario charging truck. I read that wrong. I think it was dunk. J Meow member for 11 months. Swoop on the mock rocket. Shapeshifter member for 1 month. Dry bones on the mock rocket, please. Thank you all for your suggestions. Hey, Shortcat, that person at the start of the race had a mission to push you off the course. Hey, and I think that was the player that won, so good for them. Yeah, it's just one of the risks you take when you try to run Whistle Stop. Or Airship Fortress, I mean. Is it bagging time? Is there any other way to play... Oh, I messed up getting the coins. Is there any other way to play Crown City? I don't think so. Alright, nice. I will peacefully go for the coins. Actually... How good is the Mega, really? We don't have a full room, so shock chances are lower if I'm not also going for it. Okay, if I get the shock, I use the Mega instantly. Nope. There's the blue shell. A very late blue shell for Crown City. I can't believe my eyes. Oh man, that's bad. Oh, I'm gonna fall off. No, we're good. I got an extra coin out of that. There's another blue shell. There should have been 3 by now, actually, I think. In my opinion, there should have been 3. That's crazy, by the way. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is not my fault. Okay, someone has the shock. They should have used it by now. Can I see it? Hey, I still got 8. It's almost like this is a pretty good strategy that's always reliable. I usually don't try to run Crown City unless I have a better start. Galu 65. I think there's probably one more race. Galu cannot be caught. Baby Mario is too fast. Swoop Rob Hog and pick a route. Alright, this is how I will make up a 20-point deficit. With the best combo. Shortcat me on Mr. Scooty, says Thomas Russell. Oh, I wish that was in this game. I wish we even had a cat character at all. We had 2 last game, and now we have 0. We actually got my route. Sorry, guys. AJ Gust, $2. Sightseeing Peach on the Mock Rocket. Add that to the list. Galu killing it. Yeah, Galu killing it as always. Galu is a very, very good player. And it's been really cool watching Galu's progression because Galu first has been in the server in the short fam for... Oh, you don't bag anymore. Has been in the short fam for a long time and was not always this high of a level. So it's been so cool to see someone improve so quickly and so much through a lot of hard work. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, that's unfortunate. I meant to get a left trick and it never came out. And somehow I'm still in first. But there's gonna be a blue shell or something. Or that. Or this! What am I doing? Okay, backup plan? That was terrible. I think I dodged a red shell for that. No! Okay, should have bagged. My bad, my bad. Should have just completely bagged. Oops. I made a mistake. It was a lapse in judgment. Wait, I'm still at the front. Okay, this is not bad. Oh, this is dangerous. Wow. No! No, no. Oh, I think I still win. Oh, that cost me so much time getting shocked there. Oh, I picked a route. And Galu finished in a bottom spot, but it doesn't matter because he was too good for 5 races. The 6th race didn't matter, but I definitely secured a 2nd place. Meow Girl just almost tripling her points after that race. Sai says outrouted. Get outrouted. Congrats, Galu. Right in between two funny numbers. Nice try. Get wrecked. Natsumi, Neck, Master of Yoshi, Carter, Neon Arc, Short Sight, Venom, Prizo, Greninja, Kodo, Avid Gamer, Gosling, Meow Girl, Legion, and Zio. That's so sad. Meow Girl gets a second place and still ties for last. Always forget the new controls. Some people are still on the results screen. You snooze, you lose. Oh, Meow Girl had a disconnect. That makes more sense. 5 points in 7 races. Or, sorry, 7 points in 5 races would be tough to explain. The next room, room 4, is Knockout Tour. Oh, gotta get my Knockout Tour hat on. And that hat is Bowser's head, as he is the meta. Hey, look, it's Melody with the $10. Says, Gray PK has made it to Section 25 of Realm of Champions. And that's... all that's left is Sky, which is back to start if failed. And Gray might verify the new hardest Minecraft parkour map after 4 years since release. Yo, shoutouts to Gray? Someone check his keyboard. Another $5 from Melody. Stay tuned for more extremely random fun facts coming your way eventually. Wait, random? Was this a randomly generated fact? I want to know more about whether or not this Minecraft parkour map gets verified 4 years since release. Suddenly it's become the most important thing to me. We got Peak Rana Plant on the W Peak Chopper. Perfect for Knockout Tour. Neck Ultra says, bye, Shortcat. Thanks for winning a snowman a couple times. Have a good one. Thank you for suggesting snowman. Galu, €5. Who the heck is picking Mario Bros. Circuit to Whistle Stop Summit? Anyway, stupid bagging track, 0 skill, GG, Mogi, 0 skill, horrible lobby spam only. I'm not salty, you're salty. You know what, Galu, I'll take it as a compliment. I should get a 15-point penalty for picking a route. Wait, how does that work? I think I remember, at least in one of the rule sets I read, is that if you repick a track, it's a 15-point penalty. Is that what it was? Or was it just like a strike or a penalty like that? Outside of the game. You get a strike and lose 50 MMR. But what if picking the track is the difference between gaining more than 50 MMR? I guess you do affect everyone else though, so just taking a 15-point penalty is not necessarily ideal. But I feel like a 15-point penalty completely... No, I don't know. Maybe this is better. Brains that have thought more about this than myself have contemplated this question. And I am not going to assume I have anything better to say. Right. I have a Lego Piranha Plant. And in the Lego Piranha Plant's pot, or through its mouth actually, you can give it coins. Hey, Fungicidal! I'm not throwing these at you. Goodbye, green shells. The crab despawned before I could watch if it got hit. Alright, we're learning now. We're learning if this lasts past the next item set. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I think I used this early, so it stops before the next item set. Not too well-versed on golden spots. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Oh, taking the biggest shortcut with this item. This is so... Get Rex top 5. This is so ridiculous. Hunter was in the glider? At least I'm not getting blue shelled. It probably would have been smarter to drop back before using that, but I thought that was pretty funny. I enjoyed that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's potentially over. No, don't throw it. Why is the pack so close? It's not like this against the bots. Oh, look at that. All right, the pack, the bottom 4 wasn't actually that close, though. Okay, that might hit me. Sorry, guys. Ah, no, I hit the pole directly instead of slightly to the side. What will I do? But bag! Oh, Hunter is out after dodging shock in the glider. How did this occur? How could this happen? Sorry for using a shock in 6th. I feel like that was funny, but a little bit irresponsible. Like, even for myself, I would have had a higher survival chance if I had just slowed down with the shock and then used it later, like from a lower spot. I'm about to get eliminated, actually. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, this was actually stupid. I waited way too long. I didn't realize how close that next item set was. Unless someone shocks here. Alright, I might survive anyway. Oh, I didn't see that. Piranha Plant's head is too big. Getting kind of risky with this. I probably shouldn't be holding this, but it's too late. Oh, that doesn't do much. I was hoping it would go more left. Oh, man. Okay. Well. No, don't do that. You can't do this to me. Let's try this shortcut. I haven't done this with one mushroom before. Ah. Okay, kind of sick. Give me that. Nothing matters. Nothing matters when you just draft afterwards. I want to get close, but I want to get rid of that mushroom. I don't want to be vulnerable. Okay, so saving the bullet did pay off because I got to be in a front-running position here. Oh, thank goodness it didn't hit. I kind of didn't want to be in first. No! Why? How could they do this to me? How? In Knockout Tour of all places? There's so much more race to play! Deserved for that shock? Someone time out Lion! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's messed up. I was doing so well too. I would take a disconnection right before I get eliminated. So I have an excuse. Oh man. Of course, Womp is the host. Probably kicked his internet router when he saw me in second place. Got a little too excited when the last throw boomerang almost hit, huh, Womp? You kick your internet router and I'm out. Great. Womp's probably winning this one. Man. Okay, favorite Knockout Tour meta build is the next suggestion. And obviously my favorite is King Boo, but Like, if I pick the one that gives me the highest chance of winning, it's got to be Bowser. Now, which Bowser, though? I already played Biker Bowser today. Let's just go standard Bowser. I like this. And then Real Racer. Junkyard Hog is also really good. I like the Real Racer more. Target Router Kick. Yeah, that... We were playing Boomerang Rally too. I really wanted to finish that. Look at that yellow bar! It's not even moving! Alright, can I get to see where they are? No, I don't even... that's not a thing in Knockout Tour. Alright. I don't even get to watch. This is crazy. I can feel my bladder. This is the perfect time to go to the bathroom. I probably should have done earlier. Alright. I will be back in a sec. And anyone want to make bets in the chat of who wins? Great. Wampirosa actually won. Absolute targeting. I hope you broke your toe on your internet router, Womp. Internet router? Man, I can't even insult without saying something wrong. Just go random. Thank you, Sai. So Wampirosa got first, Procky got second, Fungicidal got third, and Trinity got fourth. Alright, congrats, top four. Should have been me. SMH. We got one person on the Bowser combo with me. We got a few King Boos, actually. They did not get the memo. Red Shell, unfortunate. Man, water feels like... Here's one thing about Knockout Tour. Playing the Real Racer so much, I can actually feel a big difference in water speed between this and the typical meta combos that optimize for ground speed. Okay. Since I don't have triple mushrooms, what are the odds this never gets stolen or I never get hit? I feel like I should slow down for better items here. Or just do this. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. And I could even get into first soon as I have a higher speed stat. Whoa there, buddy. I'm not getting... Yeah. I just want items for the shortcuts. This is terrible. There was a blue shell. Hey, I made the right choice. Imagine getting blued after the item set. Couldn't be me. Definitely couldn't be. And I'm at 20 coins too. Love it. Wait, I should have used this earlier. If this doesn't chain. Gotta learn mega spots too. It's like knockout 2 were so difficult. Someone took out the pole. No. Get the food. No. I'm out. No, no. If I get hit, I'm out. Oh! The second blue shell. I hate this game. When I'm not disconnecting, I'm dealing with this garbage. What an uncompetitive game. There hasn't been a shock yet, so I feel like holding this for the important shortcut is pretty good. Let me just make sure I get a good item here. Drop down to a lower spot. All right, 14th should be good. So if I get shocked here, I can still do the shortcut with whatever items I get at the next set, but... Oh, wow. I got a food. It's not worth keeping, though. Can definitely just get something better here. I don't know if 13th gets good stuff. Oh, everyone's stopping. Oh, everyone's stopping. Thank goodness. Yes, yes. No! My Bowser friend! That's okay. My item's pretty good. Oh my goodness! Just want to be in a low spot first before grabbing this. Nice, nice. I think I get a speed item. Most likely. Just trying to break their triple red shells. This is really tough right now, but if that hit me off the track, I was out. This is so close. I need 20 coins again. I think I have to bag. Like, if I take this shortcut, I could be in front of triple red shells. Oh, I'm in front of triple red shells. They just messed up. Yeah, so this is a good bagging section again, so big pack split. We have 16 players. I think 12 gets good. I can't remember. This is good. Okay, we did have a shock recently, and the odds of shock getting pulled is decreasing over time as we have fewer and fewer players. I feel like in the last video, I did not use this bullet at the right spot. I think maybe like the set before shortcuts, if I can get a good item there. Oh, I tricked the wrong way. Okay, I may not get something good if I shortcut here and then use the bullet. Everyone slow down together. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Don't be right behind me. One day I'll front run this section. Today is not that day. Oh, the moment. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I lost all my stuff, but the coin shell's gone. Oh, I'm living to see another day. Oh no, something's gonna hit me. It's a 12-player race, so I want to be in 9th. This is so much bagging, it's ridiculous. Alright, what are the odds there's a shot? Wait, there hasn't been one recently. I keep forgetting. I'm not used to thinking about all this. Okay, I suck, apparently. I don't know where you have to use it to make it through. And I didn't get a speed item, so it matters. Okay, okay. Surviving most likely, unless something terrible happens. That is the terrible thing that is going to happen. And the spike balls. Yeah. I'm out. They went for me. They went for me and I'm out! And you know what I blame? I blame the Kamek. See here, check this out. See what Kamek did? I was Bowser and now I'm Spike. I went from one of the fastest characters to one of the slowest characters. Maybe... See, their Mega just ended. And I'm going to tell myself that the Kamek ended my life there. It's easier to tell myself than a skill issue. Alright, let's see how the rest of this goes. Rocky in first. I would love to just be able to look at who's in second, who's in third, and so on, so that I could get a feel for the distance. But instead, I have to pick specific players to look at. I don't know where they are. What does this tell me? Womp's in 8th. Leader. Still Procky. Okay, Procky's probably surviving. Oh, maybe not! Did Womp dodge? Brick always has a dodge item. King Boo winning with his own son. You know what? I'll forgive you if you can take this all the way. Let's go, King Boo. Let's go, Brick. I'm on your team. I'm cheering for you. Oh. No shortcut? Wait a minute. What are we doing? Uh-oh. I don't know about this anymore. Come on. Pull another Boo. No one is even close, it looks like. It's funny, people can end me way harder in Knockout Tour. That's one thing about Knockout Tour is that if someone wants you out, it's way easier than in a regular race because like someone can always end you at the end of any race, right? But there's like 5 ends to the race. Congrats, Procky, Wampirosa, Boolean, and Brick. I had higher hopes for you, Brick. I expected you to siphon my energy and take it with you for the victory. But instead now, I have to play Swoop on the pipe frame. This is not good. This was a rage suggestion to get me playing the lowest speed combo in Knockout Tour. Oh, if I win with this thing, you guys all suck, but I don't think I can win. I think I have literally no chance. The speed difference is too high. This isn't even like playing Swoop on the Mock Rocket and getting a lot of ground area. This is, I'm literally just slow everywhere. And we may get to see it a few times as we go. Hey, look, it's Melody. $5 says, last then I gotta go. Nah, Shortcat, it's a very real thing. The Minecraft parkour rabbit hole runs deep. I recommend it. All I know about the Minecraft parkour rabbit hole is the thing that Dream did. Not gonna take a side. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm not talking about the speedrun, I'm talking about parkour. Okay, since I'm on a low-speed combo, I'm thinking about the Snowzan section, and maybe it's better to do the old, or like the non-knockout tour strategy for the tree stuff. Nice. Gonna need all the help I can get to... Oh. All right. We're in a tough situation. I would love to have been at the front to not always be at threat of getting knocked out. But alas, this is where we find ourselves. Yeah, whatever. I have one more item set to get my shortcut items. What are the odds I'm out? 1 in 6? Maybe 1 in 5, because I'm playing the worst combo in Knockout Tour. This helps a lot. If there's no shock before my bullet, I probably just survive. Yeah, because now the worst thing that can happen to me is getting hit, and I have acceleration to recover. This is one benefit of lightweights in Knockout Tour, is that once you're in this situation, it's actually really good for you. Whereas the heavies want a lot of speed items. Uh-oh. Yeah, draft me and then leave. Thank you. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll try this version. Wait, where am I going? Oh, someone knocked down the... I didn't go for the wrong tree, right? I think someone knocked down the rail. Okay. Oh! That's fine. I'll take the coins. Alright, I cannot get too far behind, as all of my speed items are weaker than everyone else's. This is one thing about my combo. Kinda just going for a bullet here. Okay, I'm gonna pull wide here, hope it doesn't extend through the box. I hate this. I think there was an update that changed it. They used to always just end right before item sets, and then I think they changed it to nerf the bullet bill or something. And then they also buffed the bullet bill at the same time. Something like that is what I remember. Could have spammed all that. It would have been so smart to spam all that. I didn't think about that. But no one has items. I think I'm out. Have fun, everyone. I didn't get to have it. This is my knockout touring experience, right there. I should have used the star. It's such an easy decision in hindsight. But I'm not used to thinking of like, okay, here's the last section, and remembering like, okay, if it's the last section, you want to use your dodge item. I almost survived too, but then the bullet bump. Unfortunate. Yeah, see, Avid Gamer in the chat saying common shock spot. And I can see why, right? Like, I can deduce why, but here's actually an interesting thing. Like, I make the short videos about, I'm in this situation, I have these items, I have these people around me, here's the best thing to do, and here's why. And I'll look at, like, 4 possible outcomes. And people, a big question I get, people ask me is, like, there's either how are you thinking about all this so quickly, or no way bro thought of all this so quickly. And you can see here, like, I don't think of all this so quickly. You have to play enough in like the specific format and the specific track to just have that entire decision tree come to you as a feeling of what the right play is. And I don't have that for Knockout Tour, so I still have so much to go. Weird guy gets blue shelled, but has a big lead. Let's see, we're on section 4. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water because I've actually drank all 2 liters, but I will be right back. my ice didn't melt. There was actually still half of all the ice in there. That's why I finished the water so quick. It wasn't 2 liters. I put in so much more ice than last time that it was probably like 1.5 liters or less. I'm still thinking about that star. Absolutely should think quicker and just spam it next time. No hesitation. Like, what am I saving it for? Yeah, that decision was pretty stupid, huh? It was just a decision had not been made yet. I was gifted a survival and I threw it away. What's the meta so I can beat Shortcat next stream? The meta is drive faster, don't get hit. Pick my worst track, Acorn Heights. To be fair, the game was rigged from the start. That's what I like to hear, Hunter. Donk, sidestepper on the Toon Thumper. Melody, oh, Melody came back, $10. Extremely random and real fun fact number 2. The most precise jump verified in Minecraft parkour, perfect double 45 strafe, is possible by only 0.0000001 blocks, verified by not Carson JYC. Oh. Wait, but that would be less than a frame then. So you just have to get lucky. And be good, but get lucky, right? Or is there like a setup for it? Congrats to Weird Guy, Wampa Rosa, Fungicidal, and Raw Dude. You know, Wampa Rosa gets first, second. I think Womp wins. Fungicidal did pretty good too. Shortcat needs work in Knockout Tour. Alright, good games, room 4. Oh, I forgot to take a photo. Imagine being that mad. Okay, so what we've learned is that I did nothing wrong and Swoop on the pipe frame can't win. Thomas Russell, penguin on the baby blooper. There's a penguin circle near Sky High Sunday, like the Biddy Circle by Dandelion, but I can't find it again. Anyone in chat know how to get there? Someone help out Thomas. Brick, $5. I don't know how to do the shortcut properly. On Bowser's Castle? No! How are you so good, but you couldn't do the shortcut on Bowser's Castle? That's so important. It saves like 2 seconds. Alright, Brick, if I see you skipping that shortcut again next time, might have to end your membership. So here's what I've decided. I've decided to risk my my knockout rating on this stupid little combo to prove that it can be done. I could have survived that section if I was better. And you know what I'm going to do differently this time? I'm going to be better. Even though I'm not playing as the bee. Wow, I got the item. Watch everyone speed away from me. It can be done, trust. This is a very bagging one, right? So this combo would never be able to front run because it would just get caught. But if you bag just right, it's not good at bagging, but if you bag just right, I think you have a chance. Small hitbox is really hurting my ability to get coins here. I have no weight stacked. Okay, there's a lot of bots here, so I'm not too worried about getting knocked out. Except I'm playing on this combo, so maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? I'm not worried about getting shocked because of the bots. So what I'm going to do is practice the mega spot. Because this is one thing I messed up last time. And so this will be very productive. Let's go here, where the grass juts out. Let's try that. And if not, I'll go even at a different spot next time. Hey, that works, nice. I've learned it. And they say Shortcat doesn't learn from his mistakes. Just kidding, nobody says that. Oh. Okay, I think something like that should work, but didn't quite do it right. Okay, yeah, that's fine for me. My acceleration is huge. That hardly even affects me compared to everyone else. That should oh, it doesn't despawn. Oh no. We're good, we're good. I have some distance because of the low acceleration. Oh, what? I'm front running for some reason. But there's food. So it'll be okay, right? Oh, I hit the pole by accident, but there's food. Not coming for me. I'm gonna get caught instantly. This is so stupid. If I get hit, I can accelerate, but otherwise I just get caught. Oh, I meant to charge jump, not drift. That was weird. Get over here, weird guy. Super horn with your name on it. Okay. Survived so far. I can't see. I think I can make this. Alright, we're doing well so far. The only way this front run works is if people keep getting hit behind me. I think this is a better situation than slowing all the way down. Like, if I was in second or third, maybe not, but I think this is better. Okay, whatever, that's fine. No. Okay, that didn't matter too much. People got shocked before Shortcut. Let's go. I'm living on a prayer. Yes, give me these. I need these. I require these. 20 coins is not too important for me because I'm on a lightweight. Wow. Go, weird guy, go. You're doing great. Okay. Good distance. I think I'll survive this. Just try to pull a mushroom here. That's not triples. Do I, like, use one early to try and catch up a little bit just because I'm so far? I'm gonna remain so far behind. I already got one here, whatever. Let's get my coins up. Wow, these cars are helping so much. Like, I know some people behind are getting it too, but not everyone. No! It's over! I'm out! Wait, never mind. I would have lost it anyway. Please. Boo or mushroom would be so appreciated, yes. As the thwomp's not going down. And we're back! We're so back! Oh. The goats went around instead of using the thing on the shortcut. I tried a feather thing here once, it didn't really find anything. Oh. Please be the right spot. Oh, that works, that works. I couldn't see, but we gotta stay close. Because if I don't use that, I'm gonna get farther and farther away, and then the people behind me will catch me and hit me. I suck. It didn't really hurt. Oh, my pain tolerance is incredible. Okay. Just don't be in that line. Don't get bananaed. Oh, okay. Messed up. All right, I need to work on that because I always fail that. But look at that. Look at how far Weird Guy is. Maybe this will help. Okay, had protection. No, 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 no. Someone use a boo. Someone use a boo. It'd be so funny. Okay, now I just have to get rid of it so they don't trap me here. Oh, man. I messed up. I messed up. That was my fault. Oh, that was so close. Congrats, Weird Guy. And I did what I set out to do. I proved that this combo is viable in Knockout Tour. Oh. My heart was beating too fast at the end. I lost the ability to drive. And then I did a correction hop as if I was playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, give me a moment. Weird goat. Weird Guy aura made him choke. I'm more just happy I was able to get through that entire thing and not really fail the shortcuts. Oh. Alright. My heart can't take any more Knockout Tour for now. I'm gonna switch to versus mode. Oh. So do we agree it's viable? Swoop on the pipe frame is viable? Womp says, should have gone left path before glider, it's faster. Oh yeah, I've seen you do that before. I didn't really think too much about it. I'll try to do that next time. Okay, we went from high stakes gambling to low stakes gambling. Next is Penguin on the pipe frame. That entire race was crazy. Because you could see how far away Weird Guy kept getting. In about 30 seconds, they got like 2 seconds away from me. And then I just kept having to pull second place mushrooms over and over and over to try and keep up. I got so lucky with that mushroom in the Dry Bones Burnout section. If I didn't get that one, I probably had no chance to win. I would just be like 5 seconds behind. Super Paperboy, member for 14 months, says, 14 months is insane. You know what I want. And if you don't, shame on you. Hey, it's been a while, okay? But I think you wanted, let me just make sure I get the name right. You wanted Touring Luigi on the Mock Rocket? Give me another 6-month gap and I might forget. Davy Vane Kurt just joined. What did I miss? Combo you most miss? Good thing you had just joined. When you had joined, you missed me not using a star at the final set of a knockout tour section and getting knocked out for it. But I've learned my lesson. Had to happen at some point. Nathan Games, member for 13 months. Can you do Penguin Real Racer? Absolutely. Hey, maybe I switch back to Knockout Tour for that one, because that's pretty good. And I'm just going to pick the game mode based on what combo you guys are giving me, just to make sure I can always win. I really wish you could do P-switches here, but when you're in an online lobby, you can't. I guess I could go for a Peach Medallion, though. Probably got to come from the wire. Short on you, Shane Cat. What? Leon in the chat is so thirsty for someone to squish me with a with a Mega Mushroom. It already happened. Not happening again. I'm sweating after that last one. Wow. It's midnight. Should I go to bed or watch more Shortcat? Do you have anything to do tomorrow? Probably not. It's Sunday. You should go to sleep. We have enough people watching Shortcat. Do you really want to be one of these sheep who don't think for themselves? And just believe that Swoop on the pipe frame can win a knockout tour? If you miss this stream, you won't believe such nonsense. But watchers of the stream might have a different idea. They might think that combo's viable. Shortcat's right, let's leave. Wait. No. My bottom line. Alright. I can chill out here, because if I don't do well, there's always next race. And the races aren't long. We got a short track. Oh hey, is that Paperboy? It's Paperboy! See, I knew it! I know the combo still. Actually got something and a draft. And it's triple mushrooms. Nice, I think I got it. Sweet. Or was that just the glider speed buff? Who knows? Thought I got a draft. I'm gonna skip this trick. As... Oh, wait, I caught up? What? Yeah, I was just trying to avoid that horn. That's why it slowed down. No. Wait, I'm not in first. Oh, let's go. I thought I was in first. But then I looked at my position counter and it said second. I couldn't quite understand why in the moment. But now all has been revealed to me. I've opened my third eye. My trick didn't come out. Don't. Okay. Okay. Just keep... Oh! At least I got booed there instead of later. This is so scary. Probably shouldn't have been there. This is insane. Okay. Ran into a Mega Mushroom, that's my fault. Shortcat has 3 eyes but can't look at the position counter. Excuse me! I only had 2 when the blue shell came. Next is Mario on the Chargin' Truck. Chargin' Truck. Do I just need to play Knockout Tour more? Because I'm still feeling weird after that last one. It's like, that used up so much of my energy. It's probably a combination. Knockout Tour can get more intense, but also, I'm just not used to that type of intensity. Hazard, $2. All-terrain DK on the Blastronaut. And Bacon W, €6. You are searching for Peach Medallion when I already 100% the game already. Wow, Bacon. You just owned me. How will I live this down? But did you get 10,000 VR? Didn't think so. And neither have I. Short speed, €5. Hi, Shortcat. I recently peaked at 5,962 MMR in 12-player lounge, and I missed 1 whole month of member races. Can you play Happy Mario S tier Dasher for me? S Dasher instead of B Dasher? Yup. Absolutely. Where are we going? Crown City. Well, congrats on almost 6,000. I don't quite know where the things are. Like, is that gold or is that, like, really close to gold? What did I get? I think I got nothing. Yeah. No one had anything for some reason. I was hoping the boo would last a bit longer. But alas, here we are. Not tricking. Yeah, I could get triple mushrooms. Another boo. Sorry, Paperboy. That's for all the times you've hit me. I remember. Get wrecked? No, they didn't quite get hit. Okay, I'll hold this actually, because if I get the food, I'm protectionless for a while. I can't do this. I can't drive. Alright. An embarrassing race so far. Yes, 5.9k is nearly gold. Quite hard to get there. Okay, so 6,000 is gold. That's what I remember. But they change it sometimes. Yep. Always. I can always count on them to end my life. Great, I got something. Maybe... I didn't want to get my box stolen, that's why I didn't align for the double box. But in hindsight, like, that would have been pretty good to, like, pull 2 items there and have one of them guaranteed not to be triple mushrooms. Oh, I forgot to charge jump. Might be okay. Uh-oh. Got bailed out by the golden mushroom pull at the end. As you can see, have not been playing a lot of routes lately. It's all about that knockout tour grind now. That's what the cool kids do now. It actually took me several days to time all of the shortcuts on Boomerang Rally, and all of the short fam was watching me crash out about how crazy the shortcut options you have are. That's one thing about routes and knockout tour is that there can be extremely complex sections where it's like, okay, you can do this itemless, or with a food, or with a mushroom, or with 2 mushrooms, or you can do it this different way if you want like coins or items. It's just insane. And then timing all of it, and also not knowing, like, it's not like I have all those options in my head. It's like I have to figure out what are all the good options. But then yesterday, the day before yesterday plus like an hour yesterday combined, I did all of Acorn Rally. Acorn Rally is so simple. The 2 new rallies, Drill and Boomerang, they're like twice as complex as most of the earlier rallies. And the reason I say it that way is because when I make a clip out of all the important things you have to know, the clip is like 5 minutes long typically for the rallies, but for the last 2 rallies, it's 10 minutes. And backup plans in case you fail a certain part. Yeah, for sure. Certain things are a little difficult. For example, like the second last section of Boomerang Rally. You're going from Mario Bros. Circuit to Whistle Stop Summit. There's that huge shortcut. Really easy to fail. I actually failed it today when I was playing Boomerang Rally. But then wait, that wasn't Boomerang Rally. That was the route. But then I fixed it. I used a mushroom at the optimal spot to save the fail. I wish more routes were like that, because routes can be pretty cool with how complex it is to do all that stuff. The problem is, like, you don't have that stuff on most routes. Ah, it's a regular first place box. I'm getting blue shelled soon, probably. This is nice. Uh-oh. Yeah. John is not looking backwards, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, John. Okay, we're going to Crown City. Sorry, we're going to Peach Stadium. This is one that is super random at the end, and it almost doesn't even matter that I was just in first place. No triple mushrooms. I can get a food, though. If this is a decent-sized food... Oh, I did not need to chain that. Come on! That's too many red shells! I'm gonna bag now. That's insane. There were like 3 red shells, or 2, a super horn. Can't survive in such a hostile environment. This is an OSHA violation. I'm in 24th. I don't have to use this. Oh, okay. I'll use it. I have a star anyway. I was just hoping if the shock hits, I can hold it for a little bit and then get more mileage out of it later. Can I get a shock? Oh, I might win. No! I would have won! Maybe not, maybe not. I think I would have got second. Okay. Yeah, complete luck track. Actually, it was a good thing I got hit by that red shell. See why this track is silly? The red shell was good for me in the end, as it turns out. Anyone else think bagging should be added to real-life racing? Everyone has to use this, like, terrible fuel, and then if you stop to get the better fuel, then you can go faster for a short period of time. And if your car needs to have a computer in it that detects whether or not you're driving on off-road, because we need off-road shortcuts for bagging to work, right? So if you're going through off-road, then your car has to like manually slow itself down to half speed. That would be so funny. Real life Mario Kart. A lot of it would just have to be like, to make it true to Mario Kart, a lot of it would just have to be your car has a computer in it that recognizes what's supposed to have just happened and then slows itself down accordingly. What would happen if you get a bullet bill? Oh, the car has to know it has to have self-driving. It has to know how to drive the track. And then you get to actually push the accelerator down to max. You get to go at your max speed. Eating a 10-pound mushroom in one bite to take the shortcut. Yes, you have to actually eat it. That would make it more complex than Mario Kart. Because in Mario Kart, you can just use as many mushrooms as you want. But this would change the meta. You'd have to be like a competitive speed eater at the same time. Let's get this in the Olympics. Please, 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 yes! Uh-oh. Man. I should have gone for double mushroom shortcut. Just holding all three of this is a bit risky. Yep. I would have just gotten an extra one used. My bad. Yeah, I think I need a few more coins, actually. I'm dry bones on a dry track, except there's some water on this track. I hate this. It's not coming for me. Oh! Uh-oh. Maybe they won't throw it at me. Maybe they won't. I remember you. You're the Toadette. You're the Toadette that played peacefully with me. I thank you so much, and I respect your decision-making process. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's coming for me. Break. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, that shock actually helped me a little bit. You see what you've done, Liminal? You see what you've done? That was all because you hit me. You incurred a karmic debt that had to be repaid on the same race. This is why you don't do it. Running desert hills, never a good idea, I guess. Yep. Can't do it. I just do it for fun. Next is Shortcat me on Mr. Scooty. Who looks most like Shortcat? Probably an orange character, like... Like Daisy? On the Mr. Scooty? The cow? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with what you just said. Brick, $10, says, I didn't see that I squished you on my screen during Knockout Tour. I guess you can call it even for the green shell you hit me with during your stream with teams. Wow, that's crazy. You didn't even squish me on your screen. Because on my screen, it looks like you went out of your way to squish me. That's a lot of lag then. It's okay. We're all good. This is what I get in the short fam lobbies. It's what I expect. Low speed but high handling. This could work here. Aw, man. But low weight. Okay. Next set is no longer a good set. Draft? Yes. They're swerving too much. Oh, okay, okay. Single box, I guess. Ah, okay, there's a boost panel. I couldn't do anything about that one. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. This is crazy. I'm getting passed by everyone. If there's a shock, it's probably happening around here, and I need to stay behind it. Well, someone's behind me. Oh well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate outcome on the luck track. Hey, 13th, not bad. Yeah, one thing that sucks about when you... I was going to say when you run this track, but really when you do anything on this track, a big issue is that if something bad happens to you, you don't really have time to replan. Like, the race just ends, you know? So sometimes, like, one lucky thing and you just win, which is really awesome. And then sometimes one unlucky thing and you just lose. Sightseeing Peach on the mock rocket. My sister. Super Paperboy, I'm beginning to remember why I stopped playing Mario Kart. I get hit by everything. Oh, sorry for being a part of that. I remember when I hit you earlier. Hold on, Shortcat looks like Daisy? My views triple? Shortcat's a girl? My views triple? Hate that sometimes that's a thing, but that's the world we live in, isn't it? It's just a part of being in the Mario Kart world. I went back and watched one of my shorts from early last, or like mid last year when Mario Kart World first came out. Oh my goodness, there was a lot of Daisy in those shorts. But it's not my fault. I just realized, I realized what the people wanted. And it was working. You can't blame me. I'm a product of the algorithm. But I use her for like 3 seconds in the short. It'll be like several different characters I use, and every comment's about Daisy. I'm like, it's not my fault. This may not be good. Oh, this is good. There is reason to consider chaining all this, but problem is I won't be in 15th by the time I hit the next set, most likely. I'll just be climbing. Wow. Wow, that's actually really hard to recover from. Okay. Going up again. It's too dangerous. It's my sister. Would have been really nice to get some coins there, though. 6 mushrooms, let's go. Uh-oh. They still have it. I think that was the last throw. Gonna crash into the baby roses soon. Oh, okay. Somehow ended up being good for me. You always have a boomerang. Thanks for throwing it backwards. I don't want to get next to them. If I go for the double box, there's a really good chance I end up right next to them and I'm at the mercy of whatever they have. Man. Okay, I'm not making this. Just go around. I don't want to be in front of the red shells. Oh, that sucks. It didn't even come for me. Man, this race was a disaster. I played around red shells and they didn't even use it. Oh, I forgot to use mine at the end. I was too busy thinking about the previous interaction. I could have got them back, but they just decided to be a nuisance and hold them to the finish line. We have a pretty good room, actually. Several 9,000 players. I must lock in. Don't worry, we lose the VR and then we get it back when we get to the better combo suggestions. Sidestepper on the... Oh, this is not a good one. I get a little freaked out by Sidestepper's legs. Little bony crab legs. Yeah, no stability. 1 point of contact. This is insane. No wonder he's wobbling. Also, crabs aren't red. Okay, I guess they can be kind of red, but they're not this red. Bro is literally cooked. So it wouldn't be wrong to say that Sidestepper is cuisine. Sidestepper is literally food. If that were true, they would be creds, not crabs. That was a horrible sentence you just said. Okay, I want to have the option with this mushroom to slow down and be able to mushroom through the box, and just in case someone's taking it. Nice. Jeez, Womp. Don't play this combo. That combo is... It's not even my trauma. It's like Psy and Womp's trauma. That particular... Oh. I specifically didn't block it so I could get revenge. Oh, the competition is heating up now. Hey, you're right there. Get hit by the boomerang, please. Ah. Aha. Yep. Got me. Oh, I got a coin shell. Oh, it helped. It helped. Most items in that spot would not have blocked that instantly. Short crabs driving is buttery smooth. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know, though. My driving's been alright. Oh, like that. I missed the trick, but I got a draft, so it didn't matter. I did not expect to get all the way to first. Who knows if there's... There was a blue shell this race, for sure. I don't know if there's... Uh-oh. I'm probably not winning, but this secures me a decent spot, probably. Whoa. Tails chose violence. I lost to Womp! No! This stupid Wario! How could this happen? How could I let this happen? Nice win, Tails. The Japanese Wario is more iconic. I'm sorry, says Sai. Yeah, sorry, Womp. You're not even top 5 most iconic Warios. Hate to break it to you. I win this argument. Got the Paperboy combo. We are going to end combo suggestions there. As later on, I do want... Dunk, come on! Why would you do this right at this time? Alright, touring Daisy Bowser Booster. You got it. Last one. Guys, help. The race is starting and it's not letting me pin the message. It's straight up just not letting me. I'm trying to click the triple dots and it's not letting me. Alright, I'll try again after this race. Where are we going? Toad's Factory. Wowie! Bro thinks he's Mario, but he's not. He's Luigi Mario. Oh, there's Snowman. I could do something really funny right now, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh, we're going this way. You're not my nemesis, Waluigi is. Why don't we have a peaceful time? You're welcome. I have no coins. Wait, I'm kind of in a bad spot. Here we go. I need this. No! Uh-oh. That's so funny. Alright, one mushroom, I'll go around the cut. See if I get something good here. I'm at 0 coins. Wait, I'm still in such a bad spot. Let's go. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks. That was not the middle of the road, I don't think. Thanks, Nintendo. Okay, we are super struggling right now, but that's okay. That's what the Paperboy Gombo does. Oh, I changed. Okay, starting now, I will not struggle. Struggles are over. It was the combo all along. There's no way. Nice aim. The struggle continues, unfortunately. There's the Wario. Whoa. There's No, what? I didn't go the right direction? Oh my goodness, Paperboy, I see why you quit this game. I pulled a boo! But there was no time to use it. I only need one item. The lag. I almost got hit by that. It can't be done. Not with this combo, it can't be done. I understand the struggle. I see where you're coming from. You have a good point. You have a very good point. Yeah, that hammer comboed me to almost last place. That's crazy. It was a good snipe, too. Oh, I just unlocked that? There's always a silver lining, isn't there? Combo you most miss. We're gonna have to go with the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe combo. What a great game, but it has been replaced. Natsumi says, sorry, Shortcat, for the hammers. It's okay. I'm used to it. Arbitrary gives Shortcat a heart attack, Dono. Is that because I ended combo suggestions? Luckily, I didn't see it. Guys, it's not letting me pin this. Wait. It might have been done. Let me know if you see it. Oh, we're playing a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe track too. There's only 2 Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks in this game. And one of them is technically Mario Kart Wii. So, this is incredible. Can I not get hit? Yes. Wario gets me. Not today. Never mind. Ladies and gentlemen, I got. What just broke my green shells? This is crazy. Crazy stuff. That shortcut doesn't exist in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So this combo physically can't do it. It's not possible. Oh my. This is crazy right now. Okay. I can work with this. Okay, I almost messed that up again. Now it's prediction time. Where will it happen? You know what? I will predict later. Why will I? Oh, I probably shouldn't have been here. It's no longer prediction time. Let's see what I get. And we also see if my prediction was correct. Oh no. Okay, I don't think anyone here is the shock. Uh-oh. Oh, there's just no shock. Okay, it didn't matter. Oh, wait. Can I see a shot? Alright. My bad for taking the rail. I definitely do a lot better if I don't take the rail. But that's the thing about Yoshi on the Bitty Buggy. He doesn't know that that's dangerous. He doesn't even know what a rail is. The only rail he knows is the one after the glider on Wild Woods. And you just drift on that. Items don't follow that curved rail. He has much to learn. Penguin on the Real Racer. This game doesn't look as bright and shiny as it could be. I feel like it's holding itself back, says Mr. Awesome. Would you prefer it like this? Or like this? It almost looks better until you see a spot that just looks horrible. Because it's not supposed to look like that. Turn it back to normal. Well, what I did right there was I basically pushed everything closer to white and black. So it's similar to everything got more saturated. But everything close to white and close to black just become like actually white and actually black. So it's not good. It makes some spots look wrong. So right now you're witnessing the true colors of this game. Okay, this next set's before 20 seconds. Oh, not letting me draft. Feather. I love that there are just 2 coins on the natural line there. What can I do with the feather? We're in an uphill section, so maybe dodge the green shells if they bounce. No, I could have used it as boo protection. But instead, look at the situation I'm in. Unbelievable. Now, these shortcuts coming up are pretty big, but they're actually, I timed them, and they're not as big as you'd think. So you can actually run this section. Like, I'm not going to be in first after this, most likely, but I will, yeah, because Weird Guy's right there, but I will still be in a decent spot. This is one thing I didn't realize, because the off-road is so big, but yeah, like, see, the shortcuts are not actually that big. Incredible. This is why you have to time things and, like, know the time saves of shortcuts. Otherwise, you may over-prioritize a shortcut that's not actually that important, which is what I did with those shortcuts. This could be a problem. I'm gonna go wide a little bit. Oh, I should have chained that for a chance at a mushroom. But there's triple red, so maybe I accidentally made the right play. Uh-oh. What do I do? I may have a big enough lead to just get third without the shortcut. Mushroom. Aw. That would have saved me. I would have got second locked in, but now... maybe third? Yeah, nice. Okay. My evaluation of the situation was correct. Going back from Mario Kart World to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and seeing just how good the visuals for Mario Kart World really is. 8 Deluxe looked so good, especially for its time, especially on the Switch 1 hardware. Mario Kart World is absolutely going for a different, like, more cartoony, bubbly, less realistic art style, but I think it nails it. I think with 8 Deluxe, there are some spots that can look rough. Well, let's ignore the DLC for a sec. The 8 Deluxe DLC is like Mario Kart Tour, basically. But 8 Deluxe, like, sometimes if you look really closely at a character, you just see polygons. And also the characters, like, here's a huge thing about Mario Kart World's graphics. The characters are so much more expressive and more, I guess, like, consistent looking. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, a lot of the characters just, they don't look super alive, you know? They don't look quite right. People weren't obsessed with Daisy in that game, but it's really all about the personality. Like, they dance here, you know? Oh, I don't have all-terrain DK. Okay, we're gonna go Happy Mario then. On the S-tier Dasher. When my DoorDash gets here ahead of schedule. all-terrain DK comes from a hamburger at Mario Bros. Circuit. It's Aiden says, I think 8 Deluxe is the better game as of right now. As of right now. Do you mean like your opinion, or do you mean like the current state of the game? Because that's definitely a fair take. Since it has DLC, so it's kind of not fair, but can I make this? Nice. Got to watch some people fall off the track for attempting that. Oh, you're swerving like crazy. Still have 0 coins. Oh, wow, that was way closer than I thought, and that person was following me, so they got destroyed by it as well. Maybe 0 coins is okay. I'm doing kung fu poses. Oh, that didn't hit me, but it hit the thing, and then, man. Okay, I'm not gonna be in first anyway. I can use this mushroom. Don't have to do the shroomless version. I need that help. A coin! Ah, why are you so slow? That sucks. But I probably shouldn't bag. It is Boo Cinema. And the coin shell, they strategically threw it to not be in the middle of the road. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I tried to dodge the bomb. Okay, didn't matter. Ah, man, that's unlucky. Getting squished right after the shock. Maybe Happy Mario can't do it in this meta. Pack is close. If I get a bullet, I could do really well. Just need to be in 19th or worse here and actually get the item. Nice. Just hoping I don't get squished here. Wow. Oh! Sorry. Get over here. Sorry. That's revenge. You did something to me that race. I don't remember. That's revenge. Proceeds to matter. I guess it's more of an opinion. World, in my opinion, just takes the tradition out of Mario Kart. If they would add a 3-lap track game mode or something like that, I would feel differently. Yeah, that's a valid opinion. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You're saying it's different than before, and therefore you prefer the other one. Touring Daisy on the Bowser Bruiser. Yeah, the reason why I wouldn't agree with that sort of conclusion is because I think the non-lap tracks are fine as a concept. A lot of them are actually good, in fact. It's just most of them are not nearly as good, which is fine. I don't mind them. It's still Mario Kart. But that's just for me. You could also counter that argument with there's too many. So who cares if they're good? I can't learn them all. Which is also fair. Hunter says, I do miss at launch when you could randomly play all 32 tracks. You mean 30. Still can't really play like that now. Yeah, 100%. That was a really fun time in Mario Kart World's history. Coin. Oh my goodness, a lot of... Oh! I got bumped several times there. Okay, that's unfortunate. See if I get something good here, and oh, I didn't, so I'll consider bagging. Yeah, I'm really close to the back already. Can never have it good on combo suggestions, can I? I'm just a big body with not that much of a weight stat, you know? As I am a lowly daisy. I'm just a flower. You can't push me around like that. Okay. Better decision I could have made there is use the mushrooms earlier. Use one earlier. Not because of shock, but because there's not really a good use for it afterwards, I guess. Kind of greedy for that coin. Do not need to be risking potentially falling off the track. Oh, thank goodness you... I messed up, but it's okay. Yeah, this is not too bad. I have extra mushrooms, I don't have to wait. And there's no shock here most likely, so actually in not too bad of a spot. And my drift never came out through all of that. It kept trying and it never did. I could get triple mushrooms again. Still lost to the Wario? What? Oh, shock dodge. Okay. Good comeback, but... What did you have? I guess I hit you on the boost panel. The game is already incredibly hard to master with all the different routes in the tracks and the different mechanics and all the shortcuts. I don't think having 200 extra tracks is needed. Probably not needed. One thing that's interesting about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe versus Mario Kart World is, like, how hard is it actually to learn this stuff? Because a lot of the routes are extremely easy to learn. Like, I'll give you an example. If you want to get extremely good at some regular track that's not Peach Beach. Hang on, oh, Blasternaut. I'm sorry, you're getting regular DK. I don't think I have time to... Wait? Maybe I do have time. So if you want to learn some track, like maybe not one of the harder tracks like Shy Guy Bazaar, but just learn one of the tracks like Mario Bros. Circuit, Starview Peak. Like to learn... No, Starview Peak's one of the easy ones. If you want to learn these... It takes a lot of time. Like, it's going to take you hours and hours per track. But if you want to learn how to play one of the routes, like, the drifting and the regular lines for 90% of it is almost always really easy. And it's just a couple of shortcuts you need to learn, and then it's a regular track at the end, which we don't count that, because you should learn that for the regular track. So, in terms of information you need to know, I feel like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is harder to learn at a high level than Mario Kart World. There's just way more stuff in that game. Like, every part of every track is pretty important, whereas in this game, if you say there's 200 tracks, well, a lot of it is not that important, and then you end on the important section, which is just one of 30. It feels to me like there's around 80 to 100 tracks in this game, in terms of how hard it is to maintain all that information in your head. Which is a lot. But I think we've had 8 Deluxe for so many years that it doesn't feel like 96 is that much. It's also a lot. Routes aren't picked in Lounge for the most part, so at a high level you only need like 40 tracks. Okay, so like technically that's true, but that doesn't help Mario Kart World's case that much, in my opinion, because in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, if you're talking about Lounge, like, you're not gonna play... what's that track even called? Cheap Cheap Beach. Cheap Cheap Beach? Yeah, that's what it's called. You're not really gonna play Cheap Cheap Beach, you know? So a similar argument can be made. There's like a common set of tracks that you play, and that's always gonna be true. And even if you're not great at Cheap Cheap Beach, it's okay when the rare times shows up. It's not even that hard. Look at me holding this lead with a little speed stat. It's not worth keeping this, I don't think. I did not see a blue shell already, so I'll risk it. What do you have? Oh. I hid the green shell that entire time. Womp didn't know I had a green shell. Oh. Had to maintain my lead. That was so funny. That was cold? Yes. Yes, it was. On the winter track. Oh, wait. That was... Was that all the combo suggestions? Alright. Why not? DK on DK Pass must win? I didn't even realize. Yeah, I had the advantage. I had a speed boost on DK Pass because I was playing DK. Larry Pint says, I love reverse DK Pass, but it's 3 minutes straight driving until 1 moment of dopamine. I like the shortcuts leading up to DK Pass. I don't like Wario Shipyard to DK Pass specifically because there's all that water and that part's not fun. Although it's not like you're doing nothing. You're setting yourself up with the right items to take the shortcuts. There's some level of planning involved. But Salty Speedway to DK Pass is more fun for that section. There's still some straight lines, but it's more fun, I think. I like how Shortcat has no mercy to Womp, but says sorry to others. Well, maybe I'll have mercy this time. Womp got triple mushrooms. Go, Womp, go! You're my teammate! We're in this together. Always have been. Don't hit me. Somehow I'm back at the front with no item. There goes my crown. Go, take it away. I'm going to go for more coins and bag in that case. We have a lot of track left to go, and there's a lot of big shortcuts left to go. Oh my goodness, I'm actively losing coins while saying I'm trying to get coins. Oh. Alright, Star is really good. I can take the next shortcut and hold 2 good items. Hey, just... Okay. Late chain that mushroom. Ooh, beautiful. This doesn't chain, but there's not a lot of shortcuts left, so... Oh, it chained! Because I passed too many people, I think. They ran into the car, and I couldn't get my draft boost from that. Okay, I'd like to save this, but that's a tough proposition. I should just go to the front, actually. Yeah, it's too unsafe. The chances of me saving all the way for the next best spot is just way too small. Okay, are they using a mushroom here? They're not. Oh, that almost got me. That's fine. Didn't get slowed down much from the off-road. And I can grab a food here. Okay, stay away from banana. Natsumi's drafting me. This is the piranha plant car that bites you. So let's just... Oh, it swerves. I don't know if there's been a blue shell yet. This is something I should be keeping track of. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh. No. Alright. That's front run was very sensitive to the things that happen around me, and the things that happened around me were devastating. Mushroom. Not quite. Okay. I need a good item here. It's my only chance. That's good. Oh, what hit me? Oh, man, that was close. Okay, I think Womp got third. Nice job. I couldn't quite get it. Sai says you can trick from the thing to the bridge. Yeah, that's easier in a boost. I know you can do that, but I find it a little inconsistent without a boost. Okay, I am good with versus mode for today. Got through the combo suggestions. Ended on a stinker. And I'm gonna play Knockout Tour, but of course, new water bottle, new me. I must first go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Where is he? Preparing for something incredible. My Kim, $15. Hey Shortcat, your videos and community motivated Crispy Chan to buy Switch 2. Awesome. Question, does it bother you if lower VR people try to join you, since it'll affect your VR harder when losing? No. It doesn't bother me when lower VR people play with me. And in fact, I was talking with the members recently about this, that typically you can get more consistent results when you're playing with more lower level players, in the sense that, like, I think your VR like everyone's peak VR is potentially higher in a lower level room. Potentially, not always. So yeah, does it affect my VR like that? Not necessarily, but the downside of playing with a low VR player is that if you expect things to go a certain way, like for example, your one chance to come back is like the shock has to happen at this specific really good spot. But because the lower level player doesn't know where is the good spot and then uses it at a random spot, it helps the runners and hurts the baggers. And so, like, in that way, that can be frustrating when it happens. But ideally, you shouldn't be putting yourself in those situations where one person can ruin your entire race anyway. Sometimes you have to, but yeah. So if that happens too many times in a row, that can be frustrating. In general, though, I don't mind unless they are actively trolling. But high level, low level players, they can both troll. I think it was around here to get it to chain. My coins are not quite up to standard. That Bowser in my face. Hey, look at that. We're back at the front. This water path, by the way, saves very little time. Does have coins that are quite easy to get, though, and a fun little shortcuts. Look at that. So fun. I'm having so much fun. Got him. Alright. I'm not... Oh. Wait, I'm out. Boost me. Nice. I'm in. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, they put a lot of coins on this track. No. It's, it's the coin shell. Whoa. Whoa. Got 20 coins. Beautiful. Oh! Thank you for changing directions. I did not see that, Chuck. Charging Charles. Why does this... Only a knockout tour? Why does this only happen in Knockout? I was in such a good spot, too. Always when I'm in a good spot in Knockout Tour. Why? You guys watch my streams. I never disconnect. I've disconnected twice today only in the best spot in Knockout Tour. That's insane. I spent most of today playing Versus. I disconnected twice in Knockout. The game doesn't want me to be good at this. Oh, I lost like 70 VR for that. And here's the thing, like, I suspect if I disconnect in a later section, it counts me in a higher spot, so I don't lose as many. But we were in section 2, so I just got 20th. 20th? Yeah, I got 20th. Oh, man. I just got 20th. Washed. Must be the new place? We don't know. I didn't disconnect a single time, right? Through all of the one stream here and then the member streams, never disconnected. I haven't disconnected like on my own It's just been Knockout Tour today. Giuliano, €6. Shortcat took a shortcut, but Shortcat cut the shortcat's shortcut short, so the Shortcat took a shorter shortcut instead. Okay, good night. Hey, that actually made sense. That was a pretty good one. Catbird, $5. Does this mean we can't suggest combo meals? Dave's Hot Chicken Kids combo comes with apple slices, the food of champions. Look at this. Let's keep dropping. Keep them coming. Didn't want to play Ice Rally anyway. Haters will say he's farming low VR lobbies by disconnecting to lose VR without losing. I don't know why this is happening. Oh, it's not just Boomerang Rally anymore. Was it? Yeah, it was Boomerang Rally twice, but now it's Ice. Banned for cheating. My combo is too strong. You might have to restart your Switch? Is that a thing? If it happens again, I'll try that. This is unfortunate. Dave's Hot Chicken Kids combo comes with apple slices. I don't know about, like, apple slices are fine. I don't know about the apple slices you get at fast food. I'm very suspicious of those apple slices. Those are not real apples. They're too shiny. They're cut a little too straight. The chemicals make you stronger. Yeah, I guess it depends what chemicals they put in there. Sorry, I didn't realize they put steroids in it. Getting kids started early, huh? Yep, I'm down like 150 points after those two disconnects. Try blowing into the cartridge. I had a friend when I was a kid who would lick the cartridge. He swore it worked. I looked at him funny, but he kept doing it. Gonna save this for the shortcuts. Oh wow, no boost. Oh no, please. I was at their mercy. We have more than 4 bots, right? I should be fine. They won't let me breathe, though. She went the other way. Don't you know Shortcat's on this side? Oh, that's Hunter. Okay, that's why. I just hit L. My son. I'll just use it. Now it's about surviving. Oh my goodness. I'm almost out. Okay. Wait, is this Spiny Rally? Oh. Oh. Dude, game better not disconnect me on this one. Unless I'm about to lose. Then that's okay. Surely now is a fine time to turn on smart steering. This should not really affect me here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ah. Okay, there's one more item set. There's a bomb. Oh, that was undodgeable. Yes. Yes, and I can't get bumped off. I think that's how this works. Oh, if they go for me. Thank you. You're the best, DJ Momo. I enjoy your presence a lot. Man, remember when you could turn off smart steering in like half a second in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Why did they change that? Oh, incredible for the spot I was in. Was there a shock? No, I don't... Was there? Okay. Maybe I'll just hold this. I can get a big reward out of having this stuff here. So this is mainly to recover. No, I could... Oh, man. Okay. I could use 2 through the cut and then golden later. Nice. Oh, no draft. Yes. Yes. This is incredible. I could be in first soon, in front of a red shell. They got thrown, I think. Oh! That's crazy. You don't deserve that, Bowser. Wait, how did you not... Did it each go for someone else on our own screens? I'm first. Yes. Okay, let's try this charge jump thing that I'm not good at. Because it's not just the charge jump that's hard, it's the thing that comes afterwards. Oh, you're supposed to land in a drift. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Spiny Rally, still going off vibes. There was just a blue shell, so I think this is worth it. Otherwise, I'm contending with the boo and the shock for a long time holding that mushroom. Okay, I'm not going to go for this box because it's a single box anyway, and I'm probably not getting protection. And the one afterwards is a double box, so I don't need that coin to help me get a better next item. Man. Oh, that's a really good respawn. Wow. Oh, that was... Okay. I didn't see the next one. I don't think I could have gotten out of the way. Oh, crazy. Craziness. Wow, everything's going my direction. I think I'm out. There's no more item. Surely DJ, yeah. Yeah, that's a crazy sequence of events. I can't do anything about that. If only I disconnected. Why don't you ever go for the set on the far left? There's items there? This is why you can't play on vibes. Thanks, guys. I've learned something new. I am now the Spiny Rally Goats. How do you expect me to know that? That's actually funny. Yeah, I straight up did not know there were items over there. Not the Spiny Goat. Oh, man. I'm losing my title now, too. Guys, the only reason I forgot was because I disconnected. Shortcat just reached 7,000. Great knockout tour. Hey, I'll know this stuff once I study Spiny Rally. I pretty much knew everything I needed to know for the rallies I had studied. So we're getting there, don't worry. This is gonna happen a lot, by the way, so don't think that's the last one. There will be blind spots in my play. Cherry Rally, I don't know any... This is probably my worst one. Which means there's nowhere to go but up. Spiny Rally Goats, more like Spiny Rally Luck? That's why I'm the goat. You thought it was skill? You ever seen me do anything good on Spiny Rally? You haven't. Because I don't know how to do anything. It's all just been vibes. Alright. This is such a long section, by the way. Surely nothing matters here. I'm actually going to bag. In general, if you don't know what you're doing, bagging is going to be a bit better than running, because running has some of the more difficult shortcuts, whereas bagging, you can often just like bullet or golden mushroom. Also, hey Galu, I see you. Let's not be a million years away. Kai Kai is here fighting with the bots. I believe these two are bots. Thanks, Baby Mario. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Find time to get to the front. Don't wait for me to fall down. That's so annoying. It would have been way less damage if I just got hit in the air. But they love to do that. They love to wait for you. Reminds me of Mario Kart Wii red shells, where they just, if you're currently getting hit, they might just wait. They're like, hey, you're still invincible. I know you're still invincible. I'm gonna wait. Just not gonna get the draft, so I'll just speed up here. Uh-oh. I think I'm surviving. There are bots. But the bots are better than me. That's one thing I neglected to consider. They know where the item sets are, and they always go for them. But I don't have this information in my head. Oh, unfortunate pull. Not really shortcuts here, so just gotta try and hold my spot. I'm still somehow not at 20 coins. I tried to get them into the... I should have hit them earlier. You can't blame me, I have no clue what I'm doing. This is in case I get hit, but I need to pull something good here. Yeah, let that cluster pass. You survive another day. On Cherry Rally, where I don't know what I'm doing. I got bumped. Oh man. Okay, I'll just pull something good here, hopefully. Just really hoping I would not get hit, and I can just use the star at the item. Okay, this is dangerous. I'll just go off to the side. It's about the same speed anyway. Golden water or golden on ground. Wait, I have the same water and ground speed. It might literally be the same speed. Actually, I don't know. In the water, there's some air time, so maybe not. How'd you not get hit? Did not get the trick. Luckily, I can rest assured that Womp is not catching up to me without using items, because I have a higher speed stat. Hey, they let me into first. Where is everyone? They're not that far behind. First may not be the best spot here. Okay, that thing is so dangerously close to my line. I hate that. Alright, what can be done here but to dodge the ice? Not getting that mini turbo the way I want it to. Gotta skip some shortcuts here, but the lead size is pretty alright. That should be good for me. People not shortcutting up. Alright, nice. This is a survival. Just don't get hit by the cars. Someone's bagging immediately. That's a pretty good idea, to be honest. Oh, weird guy's also bagging? Let's see if that pays off for them. Wait, I went the wrong way. Aw, man, this is bad. Alright, I'm bagging. I'm supposed to... I went for the pole. I haven't played the routes in a while, and I'm not good at Cherry Rally. You're supposed to go straight for the wall that's to the right of the pole instead of going for the pole. Okay, I would have gotten blue shelled, so it's fine. If I was gonna run, that would be just hoping. Let's not be too far behind. A steal from King Boo? Yeah, you'd think King Boo would be immune, right? But no. Okay, people are gonna slow down here probably. Boost you. Yeah, go. Yes! Yes! Haha! Get wrecked. Looks like you actually got something good. Maybe I'm the one getting wrecked. I think I'm probably out, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, couldn't quite make it. It was a little too far behind, but I didn't want to risk getting a 6th place box because it could have been even more over. So I was kind of playing for a shock at that point. And unfortunately, there's a lower chance as you get to fewer players. So it didn't quite work out for me. Rocky dodging red shells by taking the other path. Wow, nice win. Well deserved. Okay, we're good. We'll play 2 tours to make up each disconnection if I do well, and play another 2 to make up another disconnection. Congrats to Procky. Okay, so that race, the way I boosted Galu there to get Galu out of there, I think I had several times I've done this before, but I never saved it as a clip. And so the other day, like this is why I tag everything. The other day I was making a video where I needed the clip of me boosting somebody else to stop them from bagging, and I couldn't find it. Now I have a new and better one, and it was actually the optimal play. Hey! Okay, last time I knew everything I needed to know about Spiny Rally except for one thing, and now I know that one thing. We have like 4 9,000 players, 5 other 9,000 players in this room, so it's gonna be really tough to make it to the end, but we'll see how it goes. Today's not my day for Knockout Tour, except for that one where I played Swoop on the pipe frame. Maybe could have spammed that. But also bagging is fine. Usually at this time. Yeah, so 2 days ago, I recorded that Knockout Tour video at this time. Specifically this time. And there was almost nobody online. So this is nice to see. That's nice to know. Omega barely makes it through both shortcuts. You got me. Doesn't really matter at this point. Ah, the mushrooms are gone. All right. A sea of real races. Nobody here's a free thinker. Not even me. We need that all-terrain speed. No. Okay. Thank goodness. I think having a golden mushroom would be pretty strong. Oh, I got myself hit. I was trying to get rid of them so that I wouldn't get hit, and then that caused me to get hit. I'm in such a bad spot. I have no coins. Okay, this can't chain. Wait. I forgot to turn on smart steering. Let's hope that doesn't matter. Okay, just hoping... Just in case they have the shock, I had to back out for them. It mattered. Okay, so that's why we turn on smart steering. That bullet's completely unavoidable. And I forgot this time! GG's. I'm no longer the Spiny Rally Goat. I will concede that title. See, we're learning, we're learning. Galu says, I've actually been clip farmed. My life is over. I'm retired. That's what I have to do. It's because I'm a YouTuber. Nothing personal. But anything I do to you is a clip farm. I mean, I have actually, like, no joke, I have like 2,000 clips. Just sitting there waiting to find use. Most of them never get used, but I have to say, Galu, you got put in a very unique situation. And so your clip is getting used. It's getting used very soon, actually. You'll see it very soon. Sai says, surprised there's not more. Let me take an actual look in that case. Okay, 900, 800, 995. Almost 3,000, actually. You were right, you were right. Oh, I missed a donation, thank you. Catbird, $5. Bad luck now means good luck later. In theater, a bad dress rehearsal means a good show. So this means you're gonna do amazing during something big. Ooh, all right. Maybe that amazing thing is Knockout Tour Lounge. Maybe I'll lock in for that. Get something better here, hopefully. Just keep collecting coins. Money is the most important thing in this game. And outside of this game. Oh, we were not in 19th or worse. So coin shell is always a risk. Used it a bit early to chain into the next set, just in case. Hey, we're top 2! Short fan! What does that mean? Does that mean we're a team? Oh. Just get away a little bit. Shock is usually around here, I found. Oh, nice try. That was not great. Nice. Huge lead. Oh, there's no fish here in the Knockout Tour. Interesting. Usually I'm worried about running into one. I played it. You can't play it safe with that shortcut. You play it safe and then it just doesn't work. I wasn't sure how the blue shell would interact, so I just went around. Bold and brash. Are you, though? Are you? Surely someone will take that. I don't think that got anyone. Okay, the car is going to prevent that drift. That sucks. Okay, super early shock. Oh my goodness. I may not get something good. Actually, I'm just gonna wait. I don't know if this is the right play. This might have been the wrong play. Didn't get a golden mushroom. Wow. Yep, stay away, everyone. Okay, we're living, thanks to a little bit of bagging, and I'm gaining data. I had no clue if that was gonna work, and now I've learned that actually it works kinda alright. Let's try this one mushroom thing again. I might be throwing by trying this. Oh. Couldn't quite do it right. Thanks for the boost. I just hit 20 coins. I'm gonna crash out. Oh! What? Oh, my box is taken too. Wow. Wait, this is so bad. That's what happens when you play against better players. Alright, here we go. That King Boo friend almost hit me. Last set. Yes! Yes! I've learned! He learns! Don't want it to get stolen. Oh, what is the best play here when first has triple reds? Whoa! Uh-oh. The best play is to completely ignore it because it's going to get stolen. It's going to get stolen and it's not going to matter. I don't want to hold this for so long. It's only knockout tour. Right. Gonna call up my contact at Nintendo. Show them this clip. My contact being my uncle. It's only when I'm in a good spot. Or it's right at the start, so I lose the most possible. Thomas Russell, $2. Money is the best thing. Complains about coin shell. Well, you know, it's like, just because something has money doesn't mean that's the best thing. Sometimes your life gets ruined by someone with money. Can't we all relate? I've taken the advice that one person gave and I've restarted my Switch. It's probably a me problem because it seems like it's not happening to anyone else. Oh my goodness, my knockout rating is even lower. It's even lower than the lowest it's been in the past week. Your Uncle Shigeru? Yeah. We're on a first name basis like that. Yo, Shiggy. Can I get some of that not disconnect? Harley with the $2 for Uncle Nintendo at Nintendo and to keep streaming today. Okay, we got the same one again. We have a 9,700 in the room. And I can't gain points today. Either it goes poorly and I lose for real, or it goes well and I disconnect. I think other than that one swoop one, every tour has been bad so far. For one of, it's been for one of those two reasons. All right, we got the cutscene where Mally tries to push me off the track, but I hit the quick time event, and I refuse to get pushed off. I got that dog in me. I think is that the 9,700? That makes sense. Looks like I'm doing the right thing. This is the correct play. Bot with the coin shell? That has to be a bot, right? Yeah, they just ran into the truck and lost their coin shell. Aw, man. Sorry, weird guy. I gotta get rid of this. Okay, that's better. Maybe this would be better to go on water, but in the moment I had the thought to do this. Okay, I didn't want to take the shortcut here because they were throwing red shells and still had one left. I need the double box. Late chain for higher chance of triple mushrooms. Let's go. Get away from weird guys. Super horn. Mally's up to something. And it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good, I'll tell you that much. Oh, what? That's a crazy snipe. Okay, I didn't do that right, but I can always bail out. that was pretty good. You got me good. You made me get myself, and that's even more embarrassing. Oh, hey, I'm at 20 coins. Ah, you got me again. All right, I think I can bag. I don't want to risk it all the way to the next item set. Shock hasn't happened yet either, so very, very risky to go forward in a middle spot. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that one. That's a bot. That's a bot, yes. Oh, my son, my nephew. All right. Should probably survive this. Oh, I hit the pole. Maybe I shouldn't be getting in front of the red shells. Yes, very smart, very smart. Disgusting pole, can't even chain. Okay, that's fine. Got back to 20. It's not my trauma yet. My trauma is at the end of the big chocolate shortcut. Alright, let's let themselves sort themselves out. I don't want to hit them and push them really close to myself, and then suddenly I'm the one getting hit. A line of racers. I can't resist. I literally can't resist. I could get this booed now because of that. There was just a shock. I can use this anytime. Someone horned the blue shell? That's unfortunate. Oh, not me catching up. Let's not do that. Oh, no. No, no, yes. Yes. What do you have? That's a horn. I might have just knocked somebody out. My bad. That was terrible. But I got the trick and the trick, so we're good. But weird guy got away. The weird guy that got away. No mushrooms. Oh! Yeah. I wasn't close enough, but it was maybe the banana that touched it. Downsides of having a large banana hitbox. I wonder if shock is happening here because there's the big shortcut coming up. Oh, my bad. Still not in a great spot, just a single mushroom. It's gonna be hard for them to come back unless they have the shock and people dodge it. Oh, I messed up. Alright, whatever, we'll go around. Okay, this is good in case I get hit. Oh no! Oh, I might live! Just don't back your red... Oh! The goldens are too slow. I'm in. Yes! Incredible stuff. And the shock just happened, so I don't think one can get even pulled here. Just hope I get something good here. No. Okay. Maybe I could have held the star the whole way, but okay, I got something good, so it's fine. Come on. I'm worried. Okay, it's gone. Expected. Expected. I can recover from this. Well, that actually helped me. Never mind, I messed up. Okay, we're just gonna go around here. I messed that up! Didn't hit the pole, I'm out. I don't even know if I'm... Yeah, I'm probably not in even if I make it. Yeah, even if I hit the pole, I think I was still out, unfortunately. It all came down to running into the tire, didn't it? I couldn't even see it, by the way. I didn't know it was there. But I should have been more careful about it. I actually didn't disconnect. That's crazy. I ran into 2 tires. Well, one was a red shell. I ran into 1 tire, really. I think instead of doing what I did with the big shortcut and then messing up, it would have been safer and easier probably to just hold the star all the way until that shortcut. Because it's not like the people at the front can take it, and I'm mainly competing with them. So I think that's probably best next time. Could you have been able to bag? Yes, that is a great option I had that I decided against. What I did was fine if I didn't mess up. Heart Rally. I'm in the middle of working on this one. Let's see if I can make that one big shortcut. It's a tough day for your boy. Your boy King Boo. I'm gonna run into those. but I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend I won't. I didn't. Nice. I always forget the right side has more coins. Whoa. I wasn't getting blue shelled anyway. Actually, I should have used all that. I was worried about the blue shell, but I didn't look at the map to see where everyone else was. They were close enough that taking the shortcut slowly was going to get me not in first anyway anymore. But who knows? I don't want to get hit by a blue shell for using that. It's a fireball. Okay. Ah, that just appeared. Should have stayed away. Do they still have it? I didn't look. Nope. This would be really funny. It in fact was. What a save. I think I need this coin. And these ones. Should I go for a cool shortcut? No. I wasn't lined up well. Get over here. You charged that. That's so funny. It's okay, I survived. Wait, I don't? I survived. Oh. Alright, this race has been gold. I like this. Ouch. This is exactly the kind of Mario Kart race I signed up for. Right, I'm gonna stay down here for some coins. Just kidding, I lost more than I got. Okay, still close to the front. Uh-oh. A lot of tricks. I don't think I need the mushrooms. If only with so many bots here, I prioritize coins more at the start, but you'll live and you'll learn. I thought they were going to keep going here, but I guess I can grab some coins up here. Hello? It's the swoop that I was unable to get. The one that got away. I got a trick. No, I don't. Oh, I don't. Oh! Oh, this is bad. I shook my controller really hard. And you know what they say, the harder you shake it, the more likely it comes out, but it didn't. Still no speed items, but I probably survive. Oh, the boomerang. Okay. Live? Oh, thank goodness. I'm still not at 20? Oh. I was hoping to get like triple mushrooms so I can take this more easily. That was pretty likely in my spot. Okay, but I'm finally at 20 coins. The race truly begins now. Or I'm gonna suddenly get eliminated. Nice. Oh my... I can't do this! There could be a shock, but I also want to save this for later. I should get something good for the next shortcut, so I don't mind using this Oh, there's 16 players. Every time I see 12, I think there's 12 players, but... So I was like, oh, 10th should get something good. Okay, survived. Heart Rally Goat. Okay. Still, I want to use this Mega. Should I use it here? I'll just use it here. Just in case someone shocks before this item set. You coming back. Stay where the green shell cannot hit me. I don't know if it's worth it to go into first, but I think I'll do it. I should probably still count a second when first touches the box. So... Oh, okay. I'm not over-trying this thing. Okay, it didn't matter. I couldn't get to the cow. Glad I'm not there, am I right? Haha. Secret trick spots. Hey, the feather could actually help. Oh, but I think you're supposed to take some boost panels. Okay, I'm not used to that. But I think the feather should help here. Couldn't get the trick in the air or after touching the ground. Maybe that needs to be done differently, like a charge jump into feather, maybe? Oh, okay. I gave the boo a banana instead of a mushroom, which is actually good because I was gonna get rid of it anyway. So this is a 2-food shortcut. But second is triple mushrooms, and they're gone? I think I need to go for a double box. They will be aggressive if they get a red shell. Ah. Disgusting. Stay straight, okay. What? That didn't give me a warning. I could hardly hear it either. Aw, man. Okay. Maybe get him? I think I get third. I'll take second. That didn't give me a warning, right? I was looking out for one. But, because, like, obviously I'm worried about the boo. So, let me see. It's possible I just didn't see it. But I think it was going for the other player. Oh, of course. My bad. My bad. There was a warning. My bad. Oh, yeah. Oops. I think the boo is unlikely enough. Maybe I just use the coin. Yeah, so I'll tell you my thought process, because I did hear it. I didn't see it, which is what made me confused, but I did make the wrong play. So the breakdown of that situation is I heard it, but it was very quiet. And usually when it's quieter, it means it's... I mean, it always means it's coming from farther away. And so if it's coming from farther away, usually what that means is you have time to look back and like check if it's coming for you. what just happened happens rarely, but I should have accounted for it anyway because the only reason why I hold that coin is to protect against the boo. And by that point, the boo is getting really unlikely. It's the chances of getting booed before red shelled is my risk that I'm taking versus actually the red shell was coming from me, not the other player. Because it can skip sometimes, even if it's coming from far away. So that was my misplay. It's like I had a reason for doing what I did, but the reason wasn't good enough. The risk of getting booed is way too low in that exact situation. It's crazy that you got second. Yeah, if the Kamek... That was a really well-used Kamek by the other player. If the Kamek didn't mess me up that bad, then I probably had more time to react to the red shell. So that was also my fault. There's a lot of reasons why getting hit by that red shell was my fault. By the final lap, chances are there are no more boos for the rest of the race. That's true. There are fewer players that can pull a boo. I think second probably can't, and third and fourth can, but that's only 2 players versus the usual, like... How many players can usually pull a boo? I think, like, all the way to 7th? Yeah, I think it's... Or maybe 8th? It's around there. Like, in a 24-player race, that's the lowest spot that can pull a boo. And there I go. Okay, haven't messed that one up in a while. I'm supposed to start the charge jump right before the boost panel, but I started it after. Here's my boo. And weird guys, not going very fast. It's fine. I think one here. And the boo probably lasts till the end. Whoa, I got triple mushrooms. Love it. It doesn't last till the end, definitely not. Ah, right after. Oh, I think we both got the mushroom, but the other player lagged on my screen. Let's save 0.1. Alright, I'm so low on coins. But the version of Snowzan I'm going for, I think can be done with any number of coins. The left side of the... Never mind. Man, I can't make this thing. I really need to work on this. I get it consistently in practice, and then I always mess... It's a different... I mess up a different thing every time. It's all part of the process. Fifth can get triple mushrooms. Not quite. They're probably still bots. I'm not too worried about getting eliminated. I'm more just trying to get good. And the getting good, I'm struggling in that department, I must say. Yeah, I just don't want them hitting me. How is there a banana there? What? Who was already here earlier? Probably safe. I want to save this. Okay, didn't matter. Oh, game always got to make it close, huh? I was so super duper safe. Even if I use the mushroom, I just get hit in the off-road. Such is Knockout Tour. Shock was recent. How I just scraped through my brain to find out like when was the last shock used. It was like 20 seconds ago. I already forgot. busy thinking about how to take these shortcuts and like where this mega should get used, and that's mental bandwidth that I usually am able to use on other things, like when did the shot get used. Uh-oh. Right, it's probably not going to eliminate me, so I'm fine with this. Alright, now I'll bag, because my odds of surviving, getting good stuff, surviving the triple red shells is too small. Okay, 10th or worse gets the best stuff. Oh, nice. I had time to think, because you can't get rid of this by this set. But I don't have a dodge item, and a shock could be in play soon. I think I'll just use this on the next cut. Yeah, you can take this with 2 mushrooms or 3, but the golden just is so much better. Okay. Looks like I... Oh! Not for me? Annoying. Alright, living! We are once again living. Where are you going? Oh! What? Wow. Green shells are devious. Oh, okay, okay. I'll give you some space. Just didn't want them to back me or trail me, but this is a much better spot with them having just a super horn. Because they're probably not going to hit me with it. What, they used it? What? Excuse me? What's that about? Just more protection. That's annoying. Okay. Little better than a red shell, and we survive. Oh, I haven't pulled a mushroom in second in a long time, but maybe I get a really good food here. It's a small food. I'm gonna use it after they pass the set, so they don't get to have another item. Or that. Oh, they dodge it? Okay. Oh, this is scary. But I'm risking it. Get him. Oh my goodness. Let's go to the side. I might get fourth. Oh my goodness. Go, get him. Ah, got fourth. I was behind weird guy there, so if I go left, it's way too likely I get hit. So I just had to hope I get like a mushroom or triple red shells and take the bottom path. Fourth is great though. Fourth is great, especially considering how close I was getting eliminated a few times. They probably got the red shell warning too, that's why they used the horn. True, that might have happened, because I was right behind them with the red shell. So it's very likely that, or like it's a good defensive play to use the horn right away, since my red shell would be unreactable, I was so close. Yeah, that makes sense why first place used their horn. AO 3 rallies without disconnections. Nice. This is what we're cheering for now. Man, I gained a good amount of rating today, and I lost like, it was like around 70 to 80 each one, so I lost well over 200 rating points to disconnections. Wait, how many was it? Was it 3 or 4? Wasn't it the 4th one that made me crash out? I think it was 4. Donk says, practicing Knockout Tour helped me improve at versus races because I started using my back cam a lot more. Yeah, a lot of straight lines in Knockout, so the rear view is so important. Oh, I missed this earlier. Catbird, $2. Says $2 to help repair that controller you threw. I placed it gently on my desk, okay? Let's not have slander here. Snado, 20 NOK for bad luck. And you know what? It worked. I got bad luck. Sai, member for 14 months. Says good luck charm for playing a knockout rally without disconnections. Hey, it worked. Maybe. No, I think you said that too early. I did disconnect after that. Okay, hopefully I don't get knocked out. I'm busy reading chat. The streamer debuff. Yep, John with $2 says, what sort of update would make you quit this game? Oh, it would have to be really bad. Double the odds of triple red shells. Like, what do you mean? I could destroy the game in so many more ways than I can make the game good, you know? It's kind of a ridiculous question. The theory of entropy, I must say. That's a bomb. Oh my. That's a red shell, and I don't have to deal with it anymore. I've had no coins this race. And there's fire over there. Let's do this. Make sure I get it done this time, right before the boost ends. Aw, man. Oh, okay. At least I get an item. Hey, I'm surviving. Yes. Extend, please. But it doesn't matter if I get dropped there, because I have smart steering. I thought that was going to hit me. Oh, yes, this repairs the whole coin problem I was having. I actually didn't want to trick there, because... I didn't want to trick... because... I wanted to stay lower for the coins. To grab all 3. But then smart steering... Little known fact about smart steering, it tricks for you. So I got the trick. Straight lines, got a rear view, always. Don't break the pole, please. Yes. No mushroom, but I know about the glider car now. I'm learning thing by thing. I also know about the item set in the third last section. I'm now aware of such things. Oh, also I meant to... Wait, the glider car's here? Why is it all the way back here? Wait, this is not what I learned. Okay, this just complicated things. I thought... Whatever. Maybe I should go for an item here. Just one. Oh, I did not know about that. All right, we're learning new things. All right. Might be safe just going around here. Oh, no. I meant to charge jump, not drift. But everyone is so slow. Let's go. Oh, that was such a throw. I lost so much time for that. I'm the Spiny Rally Goat. Pump myself up. I'm the Spiny Rally Goat. The items are over there. It's worth it, I think. Not if they take it. Okay, nice. 9th could be good. Let's start going. Uh-oh. It's a coin shell. We're in dangerous territory right now. Okay, it's good. It's really good that I know about the item set. I should probably go for it. Let's see where they're going here. Is that the right play? Get the food? It's a big food. Oh, nice. Hey there. Thank you. Thank you for taking my mushroom boost so I can... Oh, no. Okay, the triple reds person wasn't that fast. See, now that I know about the item set, I'm the Spiny Rally Goat? Wait, I'm in second. First is gone. Let's see if I can hit these tricks this time. Oh, okay, I forgot where that one was. Oh, and they're right, because I'm in second. I should be going for the other submarine or boat. I'm officially in a bad spot. I can get him. Oh. What are the odds? 0%! That would have been so cool if I made it. I went for the thing. I went for the thing that to help you survive that guarantees you lose the next section. See, I know a thing or two about Spiny. I think if I hit one of my green shell snipes, I'm in. Just had to shotgun them and hope they hit. It's hard to be Spiny Rally Goat when you're up against so many good players. But I did well. Can't expect to win too much. Yet. Unless it's one of the rallies I'm good at. And then I set myself up in a great spot. Then I disconnect. The true combo. No disconnection is a win. That's true. I definitely gained VR for that. I think I got 5th that race. You lost with dignity. I lost getting to try a cool thing. Greatest Spiny Rally player now versus greatest Spiny Rally player of all time. I have the all-time title, which is better. That's the better one. Sorry, my nephew. Made it, yes. Yeah, that's not hard. It's just last time I did the charge jump at the wrong timing. Boost and then draft you? Okay, unfortunate. What am I doing in first? At least there's no blue shell. Yeah, I should survive, but I think coins would be smart. Just a little bit of coins. Never hurt anyone, unless it gets me knocked out. Yeah, I'm looking at the map. Bottom 4 is completely gone. Can definitely just take a chill pill here and practice this shortcut. Oh! Gonna not be the one directly in front of reds. Slowing myself down here. They refuse to throw it. Actually, I could practice the mushroom version instead. I went for the wrong tree. Alright. Whatever. Just get into first. I didn't set up for it early enough. I had trouble deciding for a moment there. Oh, he stays small for so long there. Wow. Okay, bottom spots are still gone. No threat of shock. I think I'm in a fine spot. This is actually good. I got hit on purpose to not get blue shelled. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't. Learned my lesson. See, we're learning. We're learning, and I got a golden, and I think I survived, so I'll save it. I don't know if I'll survive. It just ended. Can't have anything. See, if I saved it, I wouldn't have gotten hit. Okay, let's practice this. The bump! Yes. Oh, yes! Oh, I hit the thing! I didn't mean to. I mean, I didn't hit the flag. Meant to hit the flag. Hey, I did that on purpose to not get blue shelled. Incredible. Okay, it's like every time something good is happening, hammers. Hammers immediately. Aw, man, that was the last item set. Oh. At least I didn't get squished again. Oh! I think I'm still out. Wait, I'm in! Yes! 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 I did it! I got lucky in knockout tour. Okay. It was all for the best. You guys didn't trust, but I did. We're all bagging. I think I got it in the good spot. Yep. Oh, man. Okay, I may not get something good here. I'll save it. Especially because I can recover. Because the golden, I need it at a specific spot. You know what? Mushrooms and water is pretty good. Okay, I still have this one to recover. But not going for the item set. Okay, this time I got a charge jump on something. Or just like that. Okay, beautiful. Immediate red shell threat. It is gone. Oh, that really should have got me, if not for the elevation changes. The glare. Wait, where is the double? Here it is. I'm moving at like almost the same speed as Green Shell, and it makes that really hard to figure out when it's gonna hit me. My bad. Didn't look forward. Alright, please no blue shell. Not chaining the item, so I can get a second food. Okay, I lost my drift. That's not good. Oh, second drift. That's also not good. I got flustered and I forgot about the thing you have to do. Another feather. Don't spawn something stupid. Okay, there's more. Can Shot get pulled in 4-player rooms? I don't know. I'm just gonna stay here and not risk getting sniped on the rail. Yes! Yes! Redemption! Oh, it took a while. It took a lot of disconnections. But King Boo has done it. And overall, today I am positive in VR. But I still didn't get back to the peak I was earlier. Wait, am I positive? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I finally got a win. Oh. Okay. Good games to everyone I played with. Ugh. It was a lot of stress, but I learned a lot. I learned about the item set on Spiny Rally. I learned to use my dodge items at the right time. It's all coming into place. Maybe I'll get to 9,000 VR soon. I think I can get there, but it takes quite a grind given how long it takes to just play one race and knock out. It's this way, and then it's this way. Do a little shortcut on the way for the fans. And then, yep, Crown City Bridge. Then we come over here. There it is. I knew there was one here. For Cloud Rally, I was doing some shortcut stuff around here, and there's a P-switch here the whole time. And you know what? I care about you all so much, I saved it for the stream. Oh, there's animals I never get to see. Oh, go, go. Oh! Okay. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm just sitting here sweating. Figuratively and literally. So, stream will be again next week. And if you want to join in the members races for the first 2 hours, play against me and the Short Fam, immortalize your win Come join the Short family. Become a member today. Maybe invest in a fan. I have one. But when you're in a room without good ventilation, it doesn't matter. It just pushes the air around. All right. Have a good week, everyone. You just got here. What have you missed? But better watch the whole VOD.